Good morning, gamers! It is not morning, I lied. I'm too used to streaming at like 11 a.m. Hi! Happy holidays! Look, I got all my holiday me's. And Clover's here too. Hi Snake, hi Jade. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm playing Nancy Drew today, which is notoriously one of the hardest games to make OBS listen to. I had to do some weird, the most bizarre, I did the window and then it was like not cropped correctly to where the window actually was. It was so weird. So weird. I had to like scoot things around. Yep, okay, everybody quick, run away. Clover's got an axe. Clover Mona. All of my many children. My many clones. This little one here was drawn, I won a YCH raffle on Blue Sky. RAM Carla is the artist. I scooted stuff around to make it more stickery. So the signature is incredibly small and you can't see it, but it's on the present. I did put it in my starting soon screen, so maybe it popped up there, and I wrote out the username, so. RAM Carla, thank you very much. Yippee! So, I haven't played an Nancy Drew in about a year. I got everything to work, so it should all be fine. The amount of people that I've watched fail to get Nancy Drew to work for like an hour of their streams is so funny to me because it's always tricky to do it, but I've never had problems with it. Maybe I'm just playing the better Nancy Drew games somehow. I'm picking the right ones. This is entirely backseat friendly. We're gonna solve these puzzles together. Our puzzles. I didn't put that anywhere on the stream, but I want you to know that you're welcome to help me solve them. I am going to pull up a walkthrough actually before I click on the game. So I want to have it just in case. Because you never know with puzzle games whether they're going to be leaps of logic or make perfect sense. And the White Wolf of Icicle Creek? White Wolf of Icicle Creek walkthrough. I'm going to assume the first one is the best one, which is not usually the case, but we're gonna pretend. Okay. White Wolf of Icicle Creek. This game, bizarrely, can't agree on its name. Everywhere it says Nancy Drew, White Wolf of Icicle Creek, implying that Nancy Drew is the White Wolf. But the title screen that it showed me when I loaded the game in was in Papyrus, and it said The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, so it's fine. Is this the one? I wonder if this is the Game Grumps I fired and I missed one. I just picked it because it was snowy and it seemed Christmassy. Incredible. Okay, I have a walkthrough up. It looks like it'll be fine. If it's not, we will find a different walkthrough. In theory, maybe we won't even need a walkthrough. I just want to have one just in case. Just in case. Dun, da, da. Okay, that's set, that's set. I'm quitting the music. Goodbye, Suburban Jungle. One of my faves. I'm gonna clear out all these windows. Every time I click on the game, this is the other part of Nancy Drew games. Once you click into the game, every time you click out, it rearranges your entire desktop. So I'm going to have to drag stuff around every time I leave the game. So we have to make sure we're locked in and we've got everything we need now before I have to click back and forth a bunch of times. Which is why I'm hoping we don't need the walkthrough. Maybe we'll just be that smart. With that, let's get into it. Let's see if she works. Here she comes. She's loading in. You can hear a loud lawnmower. There it is! Yippee! Honestly shocking I could get it to work. Make sure you've got your nice hot cocoa ready. You know what? I'm actually gonna get a little blanket. I moved them last night and they need to be with me so that I can bundle up as soon as my heater goes off. It has gotten to the point in the year where I have to keep fingerless gloves by my PC because my hands get too cold gaming sometimes. Embarrassing. Embarrassing of my heater situation. Alright, I'm gonna grab a blanket. Blanket grabbing. Alright, I'm cozy as hell. Oh no, you saw the end of my torso. Uh-oh. You'll know I'm just a bust. I'm about to bust. Okay. This is just the menu screen. It's much more fanciful than the ones I've played before. It's got a flippy. I've got a little whale here. The lawnmower's going again. Never ends. What? Slimy Jade, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you for your sub. Thank you for your patronage. Scrapbook! I like that it has been busted. Ah, shit. Oh. Okay, so this is up to... I guess we're on case 14 right now, unless I can turn the page more. Oh, we're on case 16. I could count. I'm not playing these in any order, which is, I think, fine. I have played Ghost Dogs and Haunted Carousel, which means I played 7 and 8 and nothing else. I watched somebody play Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. And that one was really good. If you're looking for a Nancy Drew game, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon's delightful. It's got trains and ghosts and Mean Girls. Have I seen any of these other ones? I think there's one other winter one that's set in Alaska that I've seen part of. I don't believe it's any of these. I don't recognize any other titles. I wonder if I can click on any of these. What happened in our last adventure? Oh, cute! It's got... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Do these have spoilers? I'm not reading the text. No, nobody read the text. Oh, this is the one my friends were playing. Or was it... No, this is the one that Jenna was playing. Deception Island was the one Jenna was playing. My friends are playing one on an icy island. This is the one I played. This is the other one I played. And then I don't know anything about the other ones. Cool. I can't read either. I mean, look at this font. This font, and it's like got JPEG artifacting on top, and then oh man. It's real cute though. Okay, cool. Well, now I know. I don't remember which one it is, but there is one game that was taken out of the store because it had racism in it. Like, unintended, but definitely there enough that they got shit for it and they had to take the game down. Embarrassing. Deeply embarrassing. Try harder, Nancy Drew. Graphic design is my passion, yeah. I don't know if it was any of these games, but that's the T for Nancy Drew. How do I escape? Interesting. May I leave, Nancy? Nancy? That's not helpful. I can change the colors? Whoa! Nice! We'll keep it dark. It looks fine. Maybe if I click escape. Maybe if I... Well, I turned the game off! Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Good, I love Nancy Drew games. They make sense and have no issues. The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, our favorite font papyrus.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh,
Since
hi,
you can tell a lot
Nancy.
about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room.
Wow, so
As you can
progressive,
see,
he
I
or
keep it
she.
pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially
Nancy, if I click on that book, will I be able to leave?
And be sure to check out my
She has a lot to say.
I put memorabilia
Thank you
from
for
all
the
my past
hydrate.
cases
I was
in there.
already
A lot of them
sucking
are
down some
pretty
good water.
dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is.
I've killed
And
her
whatever
multiple
you do,
times in these
read what's in the
games.
file called Case File. That will tell you all
She
about
burnt
the
to death
mystery
in the
I'm about
last
to try
game
to
we
solve.
played.
If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Thanks, Nancy. I did have a full, a robust breakfast, so I won't get hungry in the middle of playing this, hopefully, unless it goes on for a really long time. I want to click on more things, please. Let's see how to be a detective. Awesome. What's new? Moving around, finding clues. Okay, I don't actually want this. Can I leave? Awesome. This one I'm allowed to leave. Well, okay. Huh. There was an arrow in that corner. Case file. Head to Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada. Thank you. I assumed it was in Canada when you said Canadian Rockies. Try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. My throat just got so phlegmy. This is gonna be a wet stream today. She is Rouge the Bat. Nancy Drew's voice actor is very prolific. It's got a lot of roles in the. I guess if you were in early video games as voiceover, you got cast as everything, and then now you really have a foothold in the industry. But they just swapped her out. She's no longer Nancy Drew. Wet stream, woo! It's gonna be a wet stream today. You heard me. Nancy Drew and the Chaos Emeralds. What's that one fucking Tumblr text chain that's like, you wouldn't go to your doctor and ask them to draw Rouge the Bat with tits as big as she is wide or whatever. Like you would if you weren't such a fucking coward. I love that text post. I'm not quoting it correctly, but... And then somebody drew a little Gengar for some reason. It's really good. Okay, anyways. That's Nancy Drew. Happy Nancy Drew, everybody. Why does she is tall? Thank you. That's the phrase. Tits is why does she is tall. Oh, I love the internet sometimes. The woman who runs the lodge, Chanel Monique, called me out of the blue saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers. Is the time changing? What the fuck? It's not synced to me. It was 1:30. Is it going down? I guess I did open the game again. That's not how long a minute is. Okay. Meet with her handyman. Ollie? Oil? Mr. Oil. It's a wet stream. Also, I can't go to a doctor and ask them to draw Rouge the Bat wider than she is tall with tits to match, now can I? Thank you. Thank you. That is the post. And whoever made the little comic with the Gengar, the frames in between of the Gengar getting up to speak to say that, and then turning to get yelled at, it's peak internet. It's one of my favorite things in the world. All right. He's picking us up at the airport. It's been really cold. It is the mountains and it's winter, so I don't know why you would expect otherwise. And then a wolf. The connection was getting really bad. Shears the prowling, howling, dangerous, be careful. Okay, well, we're gonna give Nancy Drew rabies this time around, I think. No, I wanted to leave, actually. Okay, thank you. And look, it's a trinket from our time at the carousel, where she got run over by a ride. She survived that one, though. Difficulty or junior mode. See, well, we're adults. We're all adults, and you guys are gonna help me with the puzzles,
Chantal
right?
told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough.
Farewell, Snake. Thank you. I know that emote's a salute, but it still just looks like an onion on my screen for some reason. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Explosion.gif. It's 8:40 p.m.
Anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse
You have a maid and a
exploded?
cook in the
He said
fucking
he'd know
mountains?
more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd
Or do you
collected.
run a hotel?
He did say
That
the
makes
blast
more
was pretty
sense.
powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm gonna admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Nope.
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just
I'm
be
just
your
hanging
new
out.
maid.
You wanna be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh.
Everybody loves being questioned by their hotel room housekeeper.
All right. You're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
I don't know about
Your
that.
cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now,
Did
we're
you just
not
wink at me?
taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
I didn't. I wasn't paying attention.
Do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here.
That
Good
does
luck,
sound
you guys,
familiar.
and
Why do
keep
I know
posted.
Tina Balducci?
Coming.
Tino Balducci.
Oh, I hate that.
I'll get you a master
Uh-oh.
key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Don't you have a wolf to catch? Why are you gonna be in the basement? My room! Yay! Well, it's time to solve this dang mystery. Well, why don't I just let myself in? Are you kidding me? What? What are... Okay, well... Fine, I guess I don't need to get into my own closet. Employee instructions, maid duties, daily cleaning, pick up laundry bag at the front desk, available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Make the bed, remove used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom. Oh fuck, is this game timed? Uh-oh. I don't know about that. Okay, we can go pick up the laundry at the front desk.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Okay, cool. I'm in the Quell room, of course. Chinook is vacant. I know Bill Kessler. Why do I know Bill Kessler? Okay. How do I leave? Oh, I take that with me. Okay, so this is... Oh! Let's not fuck with that. No, it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, good. Teddy bear? Not important. The bed? Not important, I guess? Wait. Okay. Not important. Okay. Well, yes, I guess I'll just start with that. Interesting. Is this downstairs? I sure hope so. I'm gonna get so fucking lost in this game. I think it could be... You know what? It's wider on my screen than it is on this. Should I widen it so you see what I see? It looks normal on my screen, though. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Front desk. This front desk? No, that's back up the stairs. Go this way? Forward one. Then turn. The hell am I looking at? Turn again? There's the front desk.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Dear Elsa, this time when I read your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad, I got mad. I can't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. Her name is Chantal. Chantal? Fuck, wait, can I not pronounce it? If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to take a flying leap. But since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored them in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel apiece. I don't know what else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart, and I always will. God damn. Uh-oh. Dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you'd love me forever back, but if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around, because it just felt like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way more time there than you do with me. I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you, it's getting hard to see straight. It's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Totally and completely yours, Elle. I am starting to suspect that maybe this incredibly abusive boyfriend is behind all these attacks. Remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what it's even truer that is I'm gonna love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy. Like when I start thinking about the sky, now it never stops at the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way. It just keeps going and going and going. When I think about you, forever seems totally cool, because it's the one thing to keep me going and going and going by yourself. But to keep going and going with somebody, that's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever. I'm so worried for Elsa. I got the laundry. I guess the laundry is, how do I... Okay, presumably that's like fresh cloths? Or that's the... Oh, there's another one down here. January 15, Chantal. This is my formal notice of resignation. While I've enjoyed being in service with you and staff at the Icicle Creek Lodge, I no longer feel safe with all these accidents going on. I've put a claim to your insurance company for the damage I sustained to my tires by the wolf. Please call me at 555-238-3333 3 if you expect any delay with the check. I have to write that down. Where's my note-taking sheets when I need them? Here they are. What the hell did I write on this before? Oh. The last time I used this was notes for rigging and also notes for potionomics. Good. I should keep that just in case I still need those notes. It's fine. 5552383. Excellent. Note-taking ASMR on this stream? No way. Computer. I should probably not fuck around with all this right now and do my maid duties. Can I not turn? Not allowed to turn that way. I can look through their shit? Maybe not. Okay. Let's go back upstairs and see if we can do our maid stuff. That's the laundry chute. This is the restroom. Oh, I don't get to investigate the restroom? I just pissed? Awesome. Well, yeah, it's good to, you know, wash your hands before you start work. So that's my room. That one doesn't have a thing on it. Let me look at the instructions again. I can't remember if the thing is a do not disturb sign or if it is a do disturb sign. Where is it? Where are my notes? It's not helpful. Oh! Well, why can't I add a... Interesting. I don't want to call Ned. Nancy has a boyfriend, and we all know Nancy's a lesbian, so it's always going badly. Consistently going very badly for her. Okay. Pick up laundry bag. We did this. Enter and clean only the rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Okay, so anything with the door, the bed, the tag. Remove used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute. Okay. Maybe the laundry bag is empty, so I'm not replacing the towels, I'm taking them. Will somebody kill me, do you think, if I do a bad job? Okay, we can't go into that one yet. We can go into this one, though. Okay. Trying to get to these, please. Got those. Do I need to, Okay, no, that doesn't do that. Good. I don't have to replace the towels. They can get their own. Okay, turn around. Can I use the housekeeping key on this? No. This was the correct key. No, that doesn't do it either. Awesome. Not allowed. I love to snoop. Snooping is my passion. Turn the bed over. Very nice. Can I turn the other way? Okay, nothing here. There's something on the floor, but I guess I can't look at it from this angle. What dis? Winter Sports Monthly. Looking ahead to Alberta, Germany is back. A Novice's Tale. New rifle reviews. Orla Dorfman. Oh, Well, it is common knowledge that the World Championship cross-country skiing competition will take place in Alberta, Canada, the winter after next. Exactly where in Alberta it is currently is the sport's best-kept secret. We'll be making a formal announcement next month, said Olivia Dorfman, director of the event. When pressed to explain the delay, she said, "Delay? There's no delay. We simply saw no reason to announce the venue earlier." Skater Nation, let's fucking go. It's widely rumored that behind-the-scenes bidding by hotel and restaurant chains has held up the final decision, leading to criticism that the event has become more and more about commerce than competition, but Dorfman refused to comment on either change. Despite Dorfman's steadfast silence, there's growing speculation that the prestigious event will be held somewhere around Banff! Specifically in the pristine countryside which borders Icicle Creek. The fact that hotel owners and restaurateurs in Icicle Creek area are extremely reluctant to discuss the competition lends considerable credence to the rumor, but only time in the form of Miss Dorfman will tell. Next month in winter sports, Skater Nation, why are so many top skateboarders making the switch to snowboarding? Plus, Crazy Ivan reports from the Alps. Oh man, I can't wait to hear from Crazy Ivan. I've got to get the next issue. This is an incredible creature. I love the beautiful animal, the moose. Okay, I think turn so I could see. There's still. Oh, that's just the table is weird. I guess the slippers are fine. I didn't need to go all the way over there. I can't get into the closet. We did a good job. We're done. We done. Ina! Hello? Anybody Ina here? Got him. Try all my keys. Okay. I don't, these don't have labels. They don't tell me what they are, so I know this is the housekeeping key, but I have no clue what this is or where I got it. It's a total mystery, and that's okay. Let's see. All sorts of crap. Let's fix the bed first. Why was that so loud, Nancy? Can you be normal about this? For some reason, the way this is laid out in this, I thought it was like a person's head, body, and legs. And I was like, ah, there's a person in the room. I'm gonna die. The Call of the Wild by Jack London. Lady Hawk Classics. Oh, that is just a W. That's not a U and a W. You know, I can... Okay, well, I guess it's not important. I'm not allowed to click on the what looks like a yearbook. That's fine. There's snowshoes in this room. What's that? Nope. Back over here. Turn around. Click on that. Okay. Easy Colors oil paints. Oh, wow. It's a painter's room. Wow. No, I was trying to leave this time. Thank you. Grab these. Was there anything with that? There was like a bucket on the floor. Do I need... Okay. Do I need to click on that? Nope, the answer is no. Okay, we're good. That's 2 down, 2 more to go. Easy game, easy video game. We have learned nothing. Hello. Nobody's here. Excellent. We'll just try all the keys again, just in case. I find it interesting that Nancy hasn't said anything to me. Like, that's... Usually she has things to say about how I'm fucking it up, you know? Okay, that's done. I wonder if the quilts are going to be part of a puzzle. Biathlon biennial. Jesus Christ, that's so many words. Fredonian freaks out the competition, plus simple ways to adjust your rifle sight. Fall-Winter Volume 16. My favorite King Louis. The 16th. Rising star from Fredonia refuses to lose. The fact that Yanni, Volcastia, that's not it. It's Volkstaya. Volkstaya. She's quiet this game, isn't she? She's usually a chatterbox. She's got things to say about my gameplay often. Has won 5 of the last 7 cross-country skiing events. He has entered maybe an enviable accomplishment, but it's hardly a surprising one. This is because, above all else, Volcastia hates to lose, and for him, losing means finishing. Anything other than first. I don't know. I'm sorry I paused at losing means finishing. He's just in it for the edge, y'all. If you don't come in first, what's the point? When fuck, damn it, shit. Someone better fucking tell me his name. I'm gonna call him Yanni from now on. Says he seems genuinely puzzled. A citizen of Fredonia, he has been skiing competitively and winning for as long as he can remember. As a child, I expected to win, and I always did. I was very stubborn, and when I was older, I had better competition, and it became more and more difficult to win because of the stubbornness alone. And so I began to accept advice, and to watch others, and to work on my technique. And that way I was able to keep winning. He makes it sound so easy. A mandatory 2-year stint in the Fredonian Mountain Brigade not only sharpened Yanni's skiing skills, but carrying a rifle and shooting at targets while on patrol opened up what for him was a brand new sport, the biathlon. 3 weeks after leaving the army, entering the Eastern European Biathlon Championship and won. Fredonian Army taught him at least one other valuable lesson. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. Not only does he prepare himself physically for the event, but Yanni also learns as much about the people he'll be competing against as he can. He memorizes what they eat, what they wear, where they live, what equipment they use, how they train, and even their sleep habits. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself, he declares. It makes them seem smaller to me, predictable, beatable. Yanni Volkstia. Maybe. I don't understand Russian language vowel placements. Sty like pie. Volkstaya. Yeah, that seems correct. Volkstaya. Watch me forget this immediately. While Volkstaya claims that studying the competition affords him psychological edge and little else, some believes he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them, sometimes before the race even begins. One of his rivals, a man who prefers to stay close to the starting line as possible the night before the race, claims that one event Volkstaya bought up all the rooms in the lodge closest to the race course, forcing the man to stay several miles away. Volkstaya won. His rival came a distant fifth. Other competitors tell similar tales. Tools and replacement parts suddenly vanish from shops. Food items disappear from store shelves. Strange noises keep people from getting good night's sleep. Some biathletes even claim that Volkstaya altered the slopes on their rifles so they'd miss their targets. The scopes, not slopes. That is a C and not an L. When confronted with these accusations, Volkstaya just shakes his head. I do nothing wrong. They are angry because I always win and they always lose. They are green with jealousy and sour apples. It's likely that he means sour grapes, not sour apples, but his message is clear nonetheless. When it comes to cross-country skiing, Yanni Volkstaya is currently the force to be reckoned with. Love that all these athletes are bi. It's really awesome for them. Oh, biathletes competing. Completing? Volkstaya's Cougar 320 rifle, 100% pure adrenaline, 100% pure water. Snow cubed, bottled spring water. Biathlon's biennial annual environmental champion. Okay, and what's their name? This is a real photo of a real person. Do you think this is one of the devs, maybe? Give the gift of Biathlon Biennial. Save 20% off the cover price. Wow. No thanks. Biathlon's bobbed. What is a biathlon? So triathlon's swimming, biking, running? Is a biathlon cross-country skiing and shooting? This doesn't make any sense to me. Yanni must never... Yeah, you're right. Not completing. Never completing. Yanni must never finish. He loses if he finishes. The magic bullet. Ever find yourself on a training run in the back country, miles from your car or cabin, consistently missing your targets despite your best efforts? You conclude that your front sight needs to be adjusted, but you have no tools with you, not even your trusty Swiss Army knife. Well, you foolish, you should have brought your trusty Swiss Army knife. How could you? The good news for some rifle owners is you don't have to throw in the towel and call it a wasted day, because the solution to your problem is right there in your rifle, a bullet. To raise or lower the sight post, you just need to depress the small locking pin, move the circular plate beneath the post to the next position, clockwise for raising the post, counterclockwise for lowering it. While the tip of a ballpoint pen can be used to manipulate the pin and plate, the tip of the bullet works just as well, if not better. After all, ballpoint pens can break, and the last thing you need is a jammed post screw. So the next time you're out in the field and your aim seems to be off, reach for a bullet. You might be back in target in no time. Fuck yeah. We're gonna have to do that later, I bet. Awesome. Awesome. Anything else in this room other than towels? I'll take them. They are mine. Do you get a moose in your room like everybody else, or wait, let's. No, you get a cozy wreath. Pish pish. Make it to bed. Oh. Oh. I guess I have to click specifically there. Nothing on the table. Free moose with every room. I think we're moosing out. Everybody's moosing out. Rudimentary geology. Oh my god, there's gonna be gems in this? Oh, I'm not allowed to read it? Oh. But I want to read about the rocks. Structural engineering. Sylvie Theron. In relation to Charlize Theron. Large Machinery Safety Protocol 2nd edition. Wow, you got a lot of structural engineering, machinery, gems. You are looking to start mining in this area? Potentially trying to get this land to start a mine? Don't mind if I... Let me in! I'm worried about her. She's so quiet today. Nancy, are you okay? Do you think they got a complaint that Nancy was talking too much? But then as soon as they stopped, I bet she was talking too little. Look, this one comes with a fucked up guy. Look at this fucked up guy. Oh man. He doesn't have eyeballs. What's over here? Emergency exit only. Don't mind if I...
shouldn't open this door unless I absolutely have to.
Fine. Cold warning. Temperatures can be extreme and dangerous. Check the lobby for cold weather warnings and remember to bundle up. Icicle Creek Lounge. She said one thing. And I'm so proud of her. Okay, we did all of our job for today. I'm gonna be honest, I think that this room is... This is the one that said it was empty, right? Vacant. Okay, well, let me in then. Okay. That's weird. What the hell? Oh, no. Back to this one. I have the key. Why is this on the outside of the door? This is weird. Mine has one too, I guess. How are these... That's so weird. Huh. Okay, well, I did all of that. I should just be able to...
This must be where I dropped the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the
Oh,
rooms.
thank goodness, she's alive. Alright, I've done my duties. I might have to cook food now? Okay. Where is everybody? Let's go this way. Is that a basement? Alright, our friend's down here. It's a little spooky down here. Oh, there's a sauna! Can I?
This is so invigorating.
I'm so glad you're here with me, Nancy. I'm glad we're invigorated also as well. I'm trying to leave, Nancy. Nancy. Oh, that's the door. I have to walk out the door. Oh! Hey! You're here. Who are you? Why are you... Look at that squat form. What are you wearing? Oh, you must be the famous skier. Can I not click on the weird? Okay. Oh, well, hello. I didn't know you were also here. It's so weird to me that there's a sauna in the middle of this, like, full tool shed.
Need something?
Hey, man.
I just thought it'd be a good idea to talk to you before I talk to the guests.
Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I ain't much of a talker. I don't get things said. I get 'em done.
You had a lot of exposition you told us earlier. Why are you trying to find out who's behind all these accidents?
Then why aren't you trying to find out who's behind all these accidents?
'Cause I already know. I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
I don't think the
You
wolf
think
is
the
causing...
wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-okay till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck. And something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Are you...
Why do you say that?
Yesterday
Okay.
I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again.
It is
and
him.
I missed, and then I missed again and again. And all the while I just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf.
Someone
I ain't
tampered
gonna
with your
rest till I
scope,
get rid of
buddy.
it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Fired, then I missed, then I missed again, and then I fired again, then I missed.
Can you tell me more about
accidents?
the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, sure can't.
You can't or you don't want to?
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
Leading question. How
long
you
have you
worked
worked
here?
for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire. Best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
I heard you couldn't cook.
The first time I talked to Chantal, she mentioned you used to be a rancher. Do you miss ranching?
Yeah, a little. Tough life, though. Owned my own spread about 15 years ago. Well, bank owned most of it. And after 2 bad winters and 1 bone-dry summer, the bank owned all of it. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Okay, good to know.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
What do you mean? Does your wife not work? Your wife just lives there alone? I don't understand what the problem
I'll get
would
out
be.
of your hair now.
You're
See you
feeding
later.
and clothing Fetty Fazbear?
What
are
you
looking
need?
at? Nothing. I already asked you what you
I'd
were
better
working
get
on.
back upstairs.
Good.
Good. All right.
Oh, no.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there will be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
I actually
No,
work
I'm
here.
not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
Girl, you're the one spying.
You think someone's spying on you way out here?
One can never be too careful, so know this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Do I need to be locking the doors when I leave or something?
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
I don't know if that's true.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking two goats with one bucket. Besides, my competitors
Do they say
will
that in
stop at
Fredonia?
nothing to
Is
defeat
Fredonia
me.
real?
I am forced
The
to
real
seek out and
question.
exploit every
Wait.
possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
Is Fredonia a fake country in this world? No pride in some of the things. Okay,
Have you
so
ever
you
seen
have.
a wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
Fredonia is a village in New York.
Thanks for taking the
This
time to
man's
talk to
from
me.
New York.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
I'd do anything for the win for my country. The United States, New York City. I love it. It wants me to be freaked out in this basement, but there are multiple, like, I feel plenty safe. There are multiple people in the basement.
I should put on a coat before I go outside.
So true, Nancy. But it's good to know we can come back in the back way. Let's get out of here. What's up with this fucked up door? It looks like wood and meat at the same time. More meese? Oh, something's... The pee-pee is missing. Okay, awesome. Yes. Is there no plaque or...
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
What? I'm sorry, what? Could just be a normal bug. Hey, bug! In Fredonia, we make door out of wood and jerky. Traditional for my country. Merry Chris of Mass! We're missing a bone of a giant that is here. That Trapper Dan says is a bone of a giant. Oh, I could steal these snowshoes. That's cool. Oh, Trapper Dan is Trapper Dan alive? What is this Trapper Dan exhibit? Is there anything else I can click on here?
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Oh my god, what could be done? I can't look in these drawers. The rugged setting of the lodge, while spectacular, also makes it prone to natural disasters. Avalanches are not uncommon, and hot spring causes ponds in the area to freeze unevenly because Icicle Lake is so remote. Navy used it for research during World War II. Oh, I can zoom in on that. Awesome. Nancy didn't read that one for me, which is kind of rude. Although Trapper Dan, who never married, probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter, which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings, he was outgoing and intellectually curious, and often entertained celebrities at the lodge, including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie Applegate, Frederick Banting, Ernest Hemingway, and Marie Curie. I don't think Marie Curie was famous when she was alive. Is that? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure this is going to be, because that some of these make sense. I don't know who Frederick Banting is or Lizzie Applegate, but some of these make sense for like people to come stay in a lodge. Teddy Roosevelt. But Marie Curie? What was she doing up here? Trapper Dan's Needle. He built this monument not far from the lodge. Why he built it remains a mystery. Daniel Wiesnitz, aka Trapper Dan, started construction of what is known today as the Icicle Creek Lodge in 1894. It served as the center of operations until the winter of 1921, when he vanished without a trace. In 1934, the lodge was purchased by Abe Wentworth, who maintained it as a hunting lodge until Chanel Moik assumed ownership in 2006. She did win a Nobel Prize while she was still living, or was it post-mortem? You're thinking of a different Mariah? Interesting. Mariah Carey? In the early 20th century, Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary, was famous throughout the Northwest Territories of Canada. His skill at trapping beavers, badgers, martens, fishers, minks, lynx, wolverines, and foxes was legendary. Do you think the mounted hog head upstairs is Mary? Suggestions from Lizzie Applegate, seen at right, reportedly came in handy when, in 1905, a heavy pelt tax was leveled on fur trappers. Trapper Dan added hidden chambers, passageways, and hard-to-open locks to the lodge to facilitate his smuggling operation. Whoa. That one was empty. We've learned so much. Okay, living. Okay, good. Okay, I didn't know any of this. I'm not very good at remembering history stuff, to be fair. So my assumption is always that someone didn't get credit for the thing that they did. Okay, I can't look at the books. Can't look at that. Can't look at that. Nothing important. I want to look at that big bear. Look at the big bear, please. I can't turn in that direction. It's so irritating. You're glowing. You're absolutely glowing. Wow. Hello? Anybody here or... Food poisoning, wolf plague, Icicle Creek Lodge. The Daily Moose. Your wellspring in the wilderness. Top story. 4 people were forced to check out early from the Icicle Creek Lodge after becoming violently ill. Edmund Farringdale, 41, his wife Ginny, 38, and their 9-year-old daughter Sue of Westwood, New Jersey, and Betsy Stills, 58, of Calgary, Alberta, were admitted to Pinevale Hospital early yesterday morning with suspected food poisoning. Lab tests performed on the food samples removed from the lodge confirmed the presence of salmonella bacteria in the potato salad, which all 4 had consumed. They're expected to make a full recovery. The owner of the lodge, Chantal Moik, was at a loss to explain how the potato salad became contaminated. The same ingredients used to make the potato salad were used in other dishes without making any of the other guests sick. She said, moreover, Becky assures me that the potato salad was never left sitting out in room temperature, and she should know she's my cook. None of the 4 victims, including Stills, planned to return to the lodge upon their release from the hospital. If you ask me, the lodge is jinx, Stills said. Miss Moik better give up trying to turn the lodge into some kind hoity-toity spa while she still can. First the wolf, now this. I'm leaving, and she should too. Stills was referring to the lone wolf, which has been spotted several times within the past week in the Icicle Creek drainage. Because ranchers in the area have reported no increase in livestock predation, authorities are urging hunters not to go after the wolf, contending that they would pose a greater danger to visitors to the backcountry than the wolf does. Wolves are endangered in a lot of areas up north, so they should not be killing wolves. Area man attacked by Wolverine. Sasquatch sightings hit 5-year low. Official credit education campaign. New liquor law. Well, those are much better things. Can I look at the fire? No, I'm not allowed to look at the fire. Oh, it's a game. Oh boy. It looks like I can't play it at the moment. It's over here. Okay, that's just ominous drumming. Is that an pyramid? Oh! Whoa! Pig! Interesting. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. What? I don't even know how I would do what I would even be doing with this. Okay, I'm gonna hate solving that later, I think. How do I leave? This way. Okay, doors. Let me just turn and look in this direction first. Moose on the wall, ice skaters. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, fuck. Use the frying pans only for quesadillas and omelets. 1 quesadilla. Okay. Why does it only say 1? Oh, God. Do I have to make a hamburger too? I'm confused. Oh, wait, no. Take me back. You want a quesadilla? You want a... Okay, so I ignored the hamburger stuff, unless it has a 1 next to it. Okay, quesadilla. This is a quesadilla? Do we think it's done? Let's see how long it takes to burn it. Okay. I think we need to make 2 quesadillas. Okay. 1 quesadilla.
Order up.
1 quesadilla.
Order up.
Complete. 1 hamburger with 1 of each topping. Patty. I like the ambient restaurant noises. Man, that takes a while, huh? Burger. 1 cheese. 1 lettuce. 1 pickle, 1 tomato, 1 onion, mustard and ketchup, mustard, ketchup, you didn't want paprika, did you? Okay.
Order up.
Nasty. Okay, what else? Another hamburger. 1 hamburger, 1 quesadilla. 1 quesadilla. Okay, let's do... Put the hamburgers on first. 2 quesadillas? Okay, there we go. Bug flour. If bug flour was here, we could have made bug flour food. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 1 tomato, 2 onion. 2 cheese. 2 cheese. 1 lettuce. 1 tomato, 2 onion, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. Wait. 1 tomato, 2 onion. Mustard and ketchup. Just wanted that.
Order up.
This one wanted 1 cheese, 2 pickle, 1 tomato, 1 cheese, 2 pickle, 1 tomato, 2 onion, 1 ketchup. Okay, that should be good to go.
Order up.
And this one was just the quesadilla. I didn't learn anything from that. Well, I've done all my chores for the day. I guess I should go outside, fuck around. Okay. Creek Lodge, The Needle, Skating Pond, Bunkhouse, Chicken Ridge, Skookum Ridge, Avalanche Ridge, Icicle Lake, Icicle Creek. Okay. I have a feeling that I'm going to die out here a few times. Check the temperature. Caution. Outdoor condition warning. Okay, it's just in caution. We should be fine. May I put on my coat, please? Okay, presumably I put on my coat. What is this? Okay, I'm wearing my coat and boots. Trapper Dan's needle. Just do a lap around the building. 'Cause why not?
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
So true, bestie. Can I not turn again?
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Uh-huh. This is creepy as fuck. What's this?
Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
No ice
Snowballs
balls.
made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Ah! Got her ass. Oh, she got me. Oh my god.
You have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
I may pass! Time to go to Icicle Lake. This is where I wanted to go. What's this way? Oh,
The
what's
face
this?
from a clock. Look, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
It wasn't the wolf, it was a bomb. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to investigate this. To Icicle Lake. Okay, we're going to Icicle Lake. Welcome! Oh, I'm sorry about the back pain. I hope that your food is tasty. What you make? Melted clock. Salvador Dali was here? Hello?
A nice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Oh, nice. My heat bar went up. I should save while I'm here. How do I save? White Wolf. Day 1. Shack. Save. Okay. Citapons, like they make at Girl Scouts. Oh! I can do? Got one! Is that a fucking bomb? Nice. Is that... okay. Wait, is that just a silly game, or is there something important down here I need to wait for? Oh, sturgeons are so fucking big. They're so scary. I'm not seeing anything. Other than actual fucking mines. It did say that there was a... what the... what just happened over there? We're gonna get the sturgeon.
Uh-oh. The sturgeon ate my line.
Uh-oh. Can't play anymore. That's probably for the best. How do I leave? How do I leave? Thank you. Boots. What's this? Okay, none of that was important, game? Are we sure? Okay. I guess it's just a way for me to get warmed back up. What's going up there? Is that all there is out here? That's weird. I guess I can't do anything else? Why is she walking so slow? I was pretty out of line then. Ayo! I guess it was just so I can get over there, heat up, and then go somewhere else. That's the emergency exits.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess!
No, not again. Get fucked. Get fucked, kid.
The Snow Princess surrenders. For now.
I didn't want to go that way. Skating pond. I guess I could go there. I'm worried my cold meter's gonna run out, though, on the walk. I guess if we freeze to death, we freeze to death. Yeah, that kid's super drop kickable, I think. Why are there so many cones?
Looks like somebody has their work cut out for them when it comes to shoveling off this pond.
Oh, somebody's to shovel off the pond? Am I allowed to do anything? Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to ice skate. I don't have ice skates, chat. Obviously. That's stupid of me. Why would I think I could ice skate in the ice skate pond? Pfft. Dumb. I wonder where the basement hatch is. Is that it? That's the entrance to the lodge. Maybe we passed it. To the needle! To the wall! What's the game about? It's Nancy Drew. It's a mystery. She was called by a friend to...
Dan's needle.
She was called by a friend to investigate some goings-on at the lodge, and so she came to the lodge. I'm gonna touch the needle.
What's this doing here?
It's a
Strange.
secret
It's
door.
halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
That's so exciting for us. Maybe if we use an item. No. The answer is no. Okay, cool. We just look at the cool mist-ass fucking needle. Good. I like that you can't even see the full needle. You can't even look up to the top. Well, a lot of solid work done today. There's also a car parked around here. Let's investigate that if possible. It's not letting me. It's this way. There we go. I'm not allowed to use this. I'm not looking there. Okay. Well, fine. I think probably that is enough for the entire day.
Much better. It was really cold.
I thought it was 5 p.m. Did I imagine that? Okay. I have a feeling there's secrets to be had. Okay, there's still nothing. We looked at all those. Maybe it progresses on a day cycle. Oh, you know, we should call. Now that we've done all of our chores. We got that number of Elsa. It's 555-2383. Maybe I need to put in the area code. Two, three. Well, let's call all these people, I guess. We should talk to Chantel first. 555-2274.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
It'd be cool if we used terms like inventory or item more IRL. Hey Todd, the door is stuck. Can you retrieve an item from your inventory to help? I think we should do that in real life. A good snowy mystery, yes.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
Oh, girl. Oh, this is what happened in that other one I saw. If you ever want to watch some good Nancy Drew games, Jenna has played 2 of them. The last trip to Blue Moon Canyon, last train to Blue Moon Canyon, and the island one with the crabbing. There was crabs involved, and those are very good playthroughs. The Jenna on YouTube. I think it's actually the VOD channel. It might be the Jenna VODs. I don't quite remember, but it's good shit. If I want to discuss a case with someone, I usually call people I, trust.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. Besides, I'm paying him and I want to get my money's worth. So like it or not, you're going to consult with him. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Anything else?
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accident, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway.
Bad.
Then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut, and then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Oh my god.
So, who's suing you?
No one yet, but my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Yep, sure. Her dad runs a chain of resorts and stuff, and she only runs the one resort, and everything's going wrong. So she wants to prove herself so that she can get more responsibility and take over the family business, I think.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
Maybe you should just give him the raise? What?
I'd better get back to work.
It's not like you're not paying me to do all of the maid services currently. All right, let's talk to De Balducci, I guess.
I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Dino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
I won't
In
be doing
fact,
that.
Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, That's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage.
Why did you hire this man
Looks like.
and call me?
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
I'm curious, how do you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard
Chantal.
about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
I only do one at a time.
I think that'll do it.
You need help? Just give me a call.
I don't remember what Tino did, but we did almost die because the girl who invited us trapped us in the canyon. I say us. I didn't play this game. I watched somebody else play it. But it was a really fun one. I think this one is the one that is... The internet says is the most highly rated. And that's why a lot of the streamers play this one first. 4878. I realized I could type it in on, you know, my keyboard and not have to click each button individually. Pretty nice.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
What if it's an emergency?
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer?
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive? That's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Damn. C4's gotta be hard to get.
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In
Interesting.
Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's
Great
not that
trivia
hard to
fact.
handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Yeah, in Stargate, they carry C4 in their little vest uniform. They like always have C4 on them. They can pull out and stick to shit, which doesn't seem safe. But I guess if it takes a lot to set it off and it's a very like stable explosive, it's not too much of a risk. The problem is they're getting shot at a lot by electrical and bullet weapons. So does that impact set off C4? I don't know. It's always kind of awkward when someone just jumps straight to the middle of the series, because the ratings, without having watched nor played anything before, the context gets lost. That's fair. These games are supposed to be standalone mysteries, like the actual Nancy Drew books. So, like, you can pick up a Nancy Drew book that has a mystery you're interested in, rather than reading from the beginning, because the characters stay consistent through them. And the games are trying to do that as well. I think it's pretty neat. But having recurring characters, usually the game will give you enough context that you know that characters have a relationship before this game, and that's it. There are some names I recognized on this roster that we're probably going to meet. Learn anything else from your tests?
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
I don't think that's
Somehow
true.
that doesn't seem right.
The animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
I'll let you get back to work.
Maybe that is true for this era and this area, but I don't think that is true for where I live. I live in a similar climate. You know what I do think is that coyotes you don't need a license for. Look at this! None of these waterfowl are going to be here. Oh wow, the ruffed grouse, the white-tailed ptarmigan, and the blue grouse are here. Grouse were imported as sport birds to the Americas. The loon's only here in the summer. This is incorrect. I saw a bald eagle yesterday. I was driving on the highway and it fucking swooped out in front of like 2 cars, and I was like, "Oh, that's a fucking bald eagle. All right, buddy. Have fun." I guess I'm not in a mountainous region. I'm a northern coastal. So maybe that's why. But sandpipers. Pigeons. I love pigeons so much. Oh, we got owls. We got fucking owls out here. No swallows. Calliope. I didn't know that there's a hummingbird called Calliope. How cute. And Rufus. Rufus and Calliope, both Homestuck-related names. Can you believe to learn? There's never enough pigeons. I agree. I love pigeons so much. I love pigeons. I love chickens. I love birds. I love seagulls. They're so mean. All the woodpeckers love it here. Oh yeah, we got all the corvids. We got ravens. We got jays. We got jays. We got nutcrackers. Chickadees! Nice, nice. I don't know what a kinglet is, but they're not here right now, so it's fine. No thrushes. No tanagers. 1 sparrow. Dark-eyed junco. Bullock's oriole. That sounds like, I don't know if you should be Googling what Bullock's oriole looks like. That seems kind of personal. Purple fnitch, Cassian fnitch, gray-crowned rosy fnitch. I love fnitch. Click on a fish to the left. To the left, to the left. Northern pike, yellow perch, burbot, lake whitefish, lake sturgeon. Solar heated shack on Icicle Lake allows enthusiasts to go ice fishing even the coldest of days. Coldiest. Kinglet? I haven't seen Amazing Digital Circus, but I'm gonna believe you. Last time I checked, Calliope was a skeleton, not a bird. Yeah, I thought Calliope was a lovely cherub. Fish commonly found in Icicle Lake are pictured below. Most fishermen try to avoid hooking the lake sturgeon, a behemoth which is infamous for chewing right through fishing lines. Uh-oh. If I had read that, I would have known. Maid duties. Okay, pick up the laundry bag. Enter and clean only the rooms displaying the sign. Make the bed, remove towels and washcloths. All room displaying house because no later than when finished, drop the laundry bag. Okay, cool. We did all that in time. Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Warning, some sections of the ice will be very thin due to hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice and only shovel off the areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Be sure to mark these on with an orange safety cone and never I have to play fucking mines. What's this game called? It's not called Mine. It's Minesweeper. I have to play fucking Minesweeper. color means there are 3 patches of thin ice nearby. This color means that there are no patches of thin ice nearby. This color means there's 1 patch of thin ice nearby. Bottom area never has thin ice. Place codes on thin ice and cracked ice. 7? What? How can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is 8 not an option? Interesting. Well, because you probably couldn't get to 1 with 8. Okay. Well, I hate that I'm going to have to do that later.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
403 555 2006. 2006 is when Chantal got the lodge. That's a significant number. People who are good at Minesweeper scare me, as in people can play at light speed almost will not hit any single mine. Those aren't humans. Yeah, it don't compute with me. Minesweeper. Criminal activity? Report any... Okay, the sheriff. Well, we already know the sheriff's number. Employees should remember to heat... The heat and moisture sometimes cause the door in the sauna to stick, and should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. Oh, really? Fuck. Uh-oh. And there are only 2 employees here right now? Ridiculous. Breakfast is 7 to 8. Lunch is noon to 1. Dinner is 6 to 7. Please consult the menu in the kitchen. Does that mean I have to cook 3 times a day? Uh-oh. Guest registry. Our name's not on here. We're in Quelquel. Oh, someone checked out. Carl Jenkins checked out. Derek checked out. Okay, so Guadalupe, Lou, William, Afton, Carl, and no, Yanni's still here. Previous year.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Oh. Weird. Green indicates it's safe to go outside. Yellow indicates caution that there's a chance of hypothermia with prolonged exposure. Orange indicates danger, high risk for hypothermia. Red indicates extreme danger, very high risk for hypothermia. There's the hospital's number. Please don't get hypothermia. Okay, cool. We've studied up. Wait, can I click on the... Printer is unimportant. Phone is unimportant. I guess let's go serve dinner? We might have already done dinner. I feel like it was around 3 when we did this.
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
Okay, I might have missed it in there early. That's okay. It's in the PM. Let's poke around the basement a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I think What's-His-Face can tell us more things now. I can't click on those. I can't click on any of that. Can't click on any of that. Good. The sauna. Anybody in here? Nobody's in here? Cool. Good to check.
Oh, before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry. Next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
You're positive they were clear and dry?
Yep. Chipped every bit of frozen snow off of them myself. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose.
How do you think someone ices stairs on purpose?
No, sir.
Do we not have salt? What happened is you chipped them off, but you didn't salt them, so someone just poured water over them.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
Oh.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
A clue? A clue! Should we talk to what's-his-face? I can't steal the ladder. What
How
you up
can
to?
I help you?
I've disturbed you long enough.
Come back anytime.
Oh, he's nice to me now. He doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of training. Okay. Not gonna try to go out that way again. Okay. Let's look at the display again. There was a sign about the needle somewhere. Is this one? Not far from the lodge. Why he built it remains a mystery. The picture is gone. We have to find the picture still. Okay. With that, let's go to bed. We end this day. Take a piss. Quick piss. Awesome. Flanders in that extremely tight ski suit. He's mostly chill. He's said he basically admitted to sabotaging his opponents. Pig. Wait, back. I was trying to look at the pig. Do you think this is Mary? No, it's a boar, not a pig. It's probably not Mary. Okay. Weirdly, I have the key, but I'm not allowed to go in this room. Which is suspicious to me. This looks like a Furby to me. I can't unsee it now. Alright, bedtime for... I can't even open my own closet. Ridiculous. I'd like to be sleeping now, I think. How do I end the day? Notebook. Okay. I'm full of numbers. Wait, where's Elsa's, though? That's weird that Elsa's isn't on here. We got suspects, observations. Talk to as many of the former guest accident victims as you can. The phone numbers are probably in the lodge computer. Okay. 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 Let's try the phone some more. Okay, said the computer had numbers. Okay, I forgot who of these got ill. Let's do Carl Jenkins. Is 312-555-7547. Let's see. Faringdale is 551-555-7425. And Derek is 7387. I looked up a line. Okay, let's try calling these people. Avalanche. Okay, all of these numbers are in here. I guess let's just call all these fucking people. Why not? Ned, Avalanche Control. We don't need to talk to Ned. Let's talk to Carl next. 7547. Stoned Furby. Most Furbies look
Hi, stoned. is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Missed you.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keen.
Take that, Captain
I went there to do a
Keen.
little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs. Fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh,
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes, yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian Galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Thank you, Carl. We don't need to talk to Yanni because he's downstairs. Faringdale. 7425.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Faringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The 3 of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs. And
But we
had to
only
be
serve
taken to the
burgers
hospital.
and
We
quesadillas.
recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak. And all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else.
Everyone
Turn
thinks
that
she's a
TV
freak
off.
because she hates
I have to go.
potatoes.
Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure,
you're
just
the
pull out
snack
the orange
mom.
slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
I miss orange slices. That's the one thing I do. My mom made me do rec sports when I was a kid, and I fucking hated them. It's like you join your all the kids can sign up in your town, and then they break us up into teams based on age group and how many kids signed up, and then you play games against the other rec kids. I fucking hated it. I've never been one for a sport. But those orange slices, oh boy. Sometimes I cut myself up orange slices just so I can suck the juice out like I'm a little kid again. I enjoy this. I love vitamins. Bill Kessler. I don't think you checked out, but I don't think we've called you yet either. 3689. I also did intramurals at my school where you just show up an hour early and you play sports for an hour before school starts. I loved that because we played team handball, which is my favorite game ever, because I had really good throwing aim. And then kickball, which wasn't my favorite, and then floor hockey, which is just hockey but you're running around on the gym floor. That one I was not amazing at, but I put my full ass into those intramural sports. Do you think he's probably not gonna pick up, huh? Who was that? That was Kessler. Kessler? That was Kessler. Let's talk to Lou. Ooh, he's probably not gonna pick up either because I think he's staying here. 2063. These are all home phones. Hockey sounds fun and potentially dangerous. Oh, the amount of times that kids would full force whack the puck directly into my knees. Sometimes multiple times in a row. Yeah, it was, usually your legs are covered in bruises because you were blocking the puck with your body. And it wasn't cold, so you didn't have to be wearing all sorts of layers like actual hockey, so there was really no protection. But that was fine. Okay, we get it. We get it. Nobody's gonna pick up. Oh my god. Derek will pick up for me though, right, Derek? 418-555-7387. Yeah. You gotta play sports that are like...
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I
bad
appreciate the
news.
advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Moi. All right, let's call Guadalupe. 3264. Phone rings, but no one answers. Oh my god. Okay, well, would you let me leave? Ah! I clicked off the game. Whoops. No, wait, come back. Everything come back. That's weird. Usually when... Oh, okay. Well, that ended. I'm gonna try... Let me double check what her number was again. Maybe I wrote it down wrong. Okay. 555-2383. 555-2383. Let's try it one more time. Still busy, okay. I guess we can't talk to her till tomorrow. I don't know how to end the day, though. Can I look at the... I can put that away. Extreme danger, so I cannot go out at this hour. I can't click on any of these things. There's nothing here. Okay. Is it dinner time, or did I already do that shift? No, okay, now it's time. Oh my god, there's different things. Quesadillas and omelets. Okay, avoid overcooking things. God, fold the omelet after ingredients. Guess, okay. Hamburgers or salmon and or salad. Cook the salmon on the griddle. Remove it when it turns bright orange pink. Put the salad ingredients in the salad bowl on top of the lettuce. All salads are to be topped with the lodge's famous Icicle Creek ranch dressing. Okay. What do you want? 2 salmon, 1 salad. Okay. See how long it takes for those to cook. good. 2 salmon. 2 egg, 2 yellow peppers, 1 tomatoes. Let's put the lettuce. Wait, lettuce first? This must be the lettuce. Why don't I just layer up the lettuce? Okay. 2 eggs. I've already forgot everything else. 2 yellow peppers, 1 tomatoes, 1 spinach. Bam bam. 1 tomatoes. 1 spinach. Okay, that's spinach. That's irritating that they have 2 different types of greens. 2 anchovies, 1 carrot. 1 carrot. 4 cucumbers, 1 croutons. Oh, and it automatically puts the dressing on.
Order up.
Two salmon, 1 salad. Salad, 1 egg, 3 peppers. One egg, 3 peppers, 1 tomato, 2 spinach, 2 anchovies, 1 tomato, 2 spinach, 1 anchovies. Oh, wait, 2 spinach, 2 anchovies, 2 carrots. I'm bad at counting. This is going to be a rough time. 4 cucumbers, 2 croutons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 croutons. 1, 2. And that's ready to go. Order complete.
Order up.
Who's next? 1 salmon, 1 salad. Okay. 1 egg, 1 yellow pepper. One spinach, 2 anchovies. Three carrots, 3 cucumbers, 2 croutons. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And it's done. Order complete.
Order up.
1 salmon, 1 salad. 1 egg, 2 peppers, 2 tomatoes. Wait, 1 egg, 1 pepper. 1 egg, 1 pepper? 1 pepper. Sometimes I think and say 2 different numbers also, and that does not help me. 1 spinach, 1 carrot. Two cucumbers, 1 crouton. Okay.
Order up.
Hope y'all like salmon. Are we allowed to cook? No, we're not being paid. I don't think we're allowed to cook. We were hired technically. It's fine. 3 egg, 1 yellow pepper. One spinach, 3 carrots. 1 spinach, 3 carrots. 2 cucumbers. And that salad is done. Enjoy.
Order up.
Complete. 1 last order. 1 salad. Cool. 2 egg. Yellow pepper, 2 yellow peppers, 1 tomato, 2 spinach. 2. I forgot. 1 tomato, 2 spinach. I forgot. 2 carrots, 1 cucumbers, 3 croutons. 2 carrots, 1 cucumber, 3 croutons. Oh boy, what thrilling gameplay. Okay, I finished that. Do you think anybody's, like, moved in for the night now that I've done dinner orders? Oh, fuck. Nice meese. Is that this one I clicked on, or is that this one? Okay, can I like go into, okay, yeah. That's the newspaper article. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can click on. Oh, fuck! Hey!
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Why
Well,
do
Lou here's
why
a
do their
grad
names
student,
sound familiar
art
to me?
major of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
Are you two old
About a week,
friends,
I
or are
guess.
you,
I checked in
you
right
know?
after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I
Do you
came
have a
for the
bruise
ice
on your
fishing.
face?
Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kind of dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time.
Ow.
They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
Maybe it is shading,
What
but
are
it looks
you,
redder.
Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little
He
kid
kinda
for
cut off
breakfast,
his
then has
dialogue.
you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow
Me?
off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
I don't want to.
You're supposed to be shoveling snow off the pond.
Not at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. is not when I shovel snow off the pond, bitch. I want to look at the big bear statue. Look at and the goat's glowing as well. Hello. May I look at the bear, please? Please? No, I'm not allowed to. It will not let me. Alright, well, good. What are y'all up to? Gotta periodically check. What do you
How
what do you
can
up
I
to?
help you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Come back anytime.
You're so welcome, buddy. Make sure no one's in the sauna. No one's in there. Good. What you up to?
need?
Mr. Kessler told me to shovel the snow off the pond.
He's gonna
but
tell me to
I'm
look at
not
the
sure
computer.
How to go about it.
Read the instructions that are in the employee manual in your room, or check the computer in the lobby. Just be
The
careful
manual
when
did
you're
not-
out
does
on
the manual
ice.
have more
It
than
can
one
get real
page?
thin real fast on account of thermal pockets in the water.
That's all the questions I had.
If you need anything, just holler.
If you need anything. I want to go the fuck to sleep, personally. Can I not look at these? Weird. Weird to me. Anybody in here? I'm not going outside in the extreme danger. You'd so steal that goat photo. It's a good goat photo. I'd love to steal. Bedtime? Can I finally go to bed? Okay. Okay, there's more than one page. I'm noticing.
Here we go. Shoveling snow.
Okay, so it looks like what I do is grab laundry, do breakfast, do the rooms, do lunch, fuck around, do dinner. What do we think this is accomplishing? Probably nothing, right? Maybe this is when it wakes me up in the morning? I'll wake up at 5. I don't know how to sleep. I don't know how to end day. End day, please. I'm not... I simply can't go outside in this weather. Let me save. Go see if it'll let me do the fishing pond now. I can't add question marks.
If I go outside now, I'll freeze.
Okay, well then fucking let me sleep. Let me sleep, cowards. Maybe I'm supposed to know how to do that puzzle cube. Is this relevant? No. Let me take a peek at the walkthrough, make sure that there's not a certain thing I have to do to sleep. I believe this one is going to be like the Blackmore Lake, the Dogs of Crescent Lake. That one had a day cycle. Let's scroll through. Done all this shit. Done all that shit. Yep. Talk to them. Okay, talk to him. Talk to him. Did that. Served lunch. Went to the snow fort. Found the clock. I was supposed to clear the ice probably earlier, but I could do it tomorrow. We have to make sure Nancy doesn't die of hypothermia. Okay, so I can't do any of this shit yet. I need to know how to reset the day. What the hell? Okay, this walkthrough is no longer helpful to me. Next. Okay. Time schedule. Okay, so different people are available at different times of day. It looks like it's 7 p.m. We can talk to Guadalupe at 9 p.m. I want to know if there's a way to wait for time to pass. Okay. Cooking. Exploring outside again. Back at the lodge. My god. These all have me doing things in a specific order that I can't do because it is nighttime now. Tunnels and tokens. My god. My god. How do I... How to progress time in Nancy Drew and the White Wolf of... it's the first Nancy Drew that popped up. Can you change time? Whoa, this one posted. This is a Nancy Drew forum post from 2007. Go to the alarm clock in Nancy Drew's room and click on the center of the alarm clock until it's the right time, then push the top of the clock. Oh! Alright, give me a second. Let's go back to the first walkthrough. It said something about Guadalupe at 9 p.m. So let's go to 9 p.m. And then we can go to earlier in the day. Thank you, forums. Let's move that back over there. Hello. All right. Boop, boop, whap. Okay. "9 p.m. Okay. Let's see who is around at this fine hour. Hello. And over here. Hello. No one there? No one here? Still you two? Cool. Oh, hey.
Well, who are you? I'm Elsa's replacement.
Oh, the new maid, thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
How long has
How
Elsa
long
been
has
gone?
Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap.
I like her using binoculars
My
on a
name is
completely
Guadalupe
frozen over
Camillo.
window.
My friends call me Lupe.
Hi, Lupe.
My name is Nancy Drew.
2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to.
Oh, I know where it
Second,
is.
be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds.
I'm doing birds.
What I am, you see,
Like,
a bird
oh.
watcher.
That's what I am, a
Sometimes
bird.
go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter. In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the 2 who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
You know
I've
what,
enjoyed
fair.
talking to you.
Au revoir.
Nice to meet you. You gave me no information, and I am leaving. I believe I'm allowed to sleep now. Next day, please. 5 a.m. Good morning. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, as they say. Gonna take a quick piss. Why is the sound different every time? That one was especially atrocious to me. I worry about that kid. She was out there all night, maybe. She probably wasn't. Just seemed like it. This is all the same.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Oh, do I not have to do it yet? What time does dinner start? I don't remember. Lunch, that is. Nobody here yet. I guess I could go outside for a little while first. Anyone downstairs this early? Huh. I can't mess with this stuff while he's not here. Nobody's in here. Good. What about you? You here? Nope. Can't steal any of your stuff either, it looks like. That's too bad. Alright. Goat pick! Laundry bag's not here yet. I should have waited till 6, I guess, to get up. I think it's 5:15 that things start happening. Well, I can go shovel off the pond. You know, it's still extreme danger. Come on now, game. You're gonna make me wait 5 fake minutes? I'll do it. I'll sit right here. I'll do it. She's not taking the same piss every time. It's a different piss. A different sound for a different piss. Horrible. Horrible to think of. Wow. Well, how are your holidays, chat? Have you been having a good week? I hope you are all on break and not having to work or anything too much. And it is nice and relaxing. Yes, yes. We're 1 minute away from being able to get the laundry bag. Holidays have been chill. I'm happy to hear it. They can sometimes be a lot and sometimes not. Mixed bag, but mostly good. One of your best had gifted me a game on Steam and you cried. Hell yeah. I hope it's a really fun, delightful game. I hope it's better than this one.
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
Oh my god. Go back to sleep. No, we're not gonna look at the wolf triangle. Regalia! Oh my gosh, that's the cute... Is that the wolf one? Not... Sorry, wolf? What the fuck is wrong with me? Goat. The cute goat. Cute goat game. I'm sorry, I'm playing a wolf game, so... Impossible for me to tell what anything else is. I watched somebody play a lot of that game, and it looked super fun. And the art style is so delightful. And the movement looked so fun. Allow. Allow message. Watch everything flash as I click away. Yes, cat, goat, bunny, lady. Yeah. We are all extremely gay for her. This is true. What a lovely, again, what a wonderful character design. Turn around. That's right, we got laundry to get. There it is. Sack obtained. We have to do what's-her-face's room first. Let's do breakfast. Let's do breakfast.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
What do you mean? Is anybody around? Hi, hello. about you guys? Nobody there? Hi. Anybody here? Nope. Well, is there anywhere to clean if are people out of the rooms yet for the day? Okay, a couple of them are. Let me look at my list. That's not it. Okay. Okay. This list. Olali. Okay. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. There we go. It's this one. You're not ready to be done yet. Okay.
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
Oh, that's a please do not disturb sign. That's a sign for me to go in. Okay. Okay, okay. It doesn't look like there's anything else in your room. Make your own damn bed. Moose! We already looked through all this. Okay, nothing has changed. That's it. That's it. Goodbye. Everything else doesn't have a tag on. Okay. We do not do rooms that don't have the tag for service. Can I do breakfast now, or should I sleep some more, or?
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Let's see if the temperature outside is safe. Nope. Oh my god.
Carrying this laundry bag around's a pain. I need to dump it down that chute upstairs.
Really? You sure about that? Was that we only had to clean one room?
That's not what goes here.
I didn't even try to throw anything. Did she try to jump down the chute? Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to walk to the basement with the laundry bag. I hope I did that day right. Hello, are you here? No. Are you anybody else here? No one's in here. You're
What you
here.
need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Good. What you need?
No.
That's all the questions I had.
Keep me posted.
Good. Keep me posted. Well, fine. Fuck. When does breakfast start? Check the computer. I know that has the instructions on it. Nope. This one. Cooking. 7. I see how it is. I'm gonna go to sleep. There we go. Now I can food. Okay. Other way. There we go. We gotta learn how to make omelets today. I think it was saying put egg in pan, then add the toppings. 3 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. Oh god, I guess just look at that. French toast and Canadian bacon should be cooked on the griddle. Omelets should be cooked in the frying pan. Make sure all food is thoroughly cooked before removing it from the griddle or pan. French toast and omelets should be golden brown. Canadian bacon should be lightly browned. Making an omelet, add the extra ingredient. Okay. Fold omelets after the extra ingredients have been added to the pan of egg mixture. What was this again? 3 toast, 3 bacon. Where's the bacon? Was that the bacon? No, Canadian bacon is ham. Silly of me. Oh god. Wow, how long does a small sheet of bacon take to cook, huh? Okay. 3 and 3, order complete.
Order up.
3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm gonna place them slower so they don't all burn at once. Okay. Omelet. Okay. 2 bacon, 2 spinach. Two bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 1 green peppers, 1 olives. 1 cheese, 1 green peppers, and 1 olives. That's it. That's it. We can put it on the... Okay. 2 toast, 1 bacon. Oh god. No, no. I'm doing a bad job.
Order up.
Give me the bacon. This looks so yummy. Okay. Omelet, 2 bacon, 1 spinach, 3 cheese, 3 green pepper. 1 bacon, 1 spinach. 2 bacon, 3 cheese. 2nd bacon, 3 of this. Yeah. 3 green peppers, 2 olives. Okay. Who's next? 2 toast, 2 bacon.
Order up.
Fuck. Come on. Grab it. Thank you. 2 and 2. And no omelet.
Order up.
Love to see it. 1 French toast, 1 omelet. What are you? 3 French toast, 2 bacon. Okay. Spinach cheese. Spinach, cheese, 3 green peppers, 3 olives. Vegetarian meal. Last one is 3 and 2.
Order up.
My god, they're so fast. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. No. It was terrifying. Why is it so scary every time? Okay. I did that. I had no praise. 0 praise. Y'all here? No. Can I leave the lodge now, do we think? Oh, it's in the safe. Awesome. Let's go clear the fucking ice. Let's do it. Oh, is it this way?
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
All right, Nancy. All right. To skating pond. Or to the scatting pond. Beebe-dee-dop-dop. It's a lot safer. All right. Let's do it. Let's play Minesweeper.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Gotta keep a... Oh, okay. So the first row is always safe. What's happening? I'm missing something here. Oh, fuck. What just happened? The ska pond? I can't think of a single ska song. Let's get warm again. Now I'm annoyed. Can I go in? Can I just go inside for a sec? Just go inside for a sec.
I feel warmer already.
Okay. It's probably faster to go this way, huh? Yep. To the scatting pond, to the ska pond. Okay. Okay, now it's working. First row is always safe, it said. Okay. That means the second row is also... Oh. Oh, there were 2 rows there. Well, that was an unnecessary risk I just took. Okay, well, it seems like it's still safe. Okay, that's... Ooh. Can't be... All of these should be fine. Okay. There's 2 touching that? That doesn't make any sense. 3 touching that? Maybe it's 1 away? 2 away? I don't understand how this works quite exactly. Looks like a thing isn't going down. Give me a second. Let me, The walkthrough, I think, had a guide to this. Let's just take a peeky peek. Okay. Okay, so it's surrounding it. Adjacent also is dangerous. It's kind of like Minesweeper. The color of the ice patch will tell you how many patches of thin ice are around it. You're supposed to put a cone on each thin ice patch. You fell in a couple of times. You can fall in 3 times before dying. Okay. This is all good to know. Here we go. Let's get those cones out. We want a cone up here. I think we want a cone up here, here, and here. We should be able to shovel around that. That's another layer done. We can shovel up these, I think. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1. Any of these could be the 2. This is connected to 1. Probably not up, though. These are all connected to 2. 1, 2. But this isn't connected to any. I'm gonna guess that this is 1. It's safe here and here. Okay, if that's connected 3 places, this entire wall is probably not safe. It's connected to 1, that's the 1. That's connected to 2, that's one of the 2. The other one might be there, though. Let's try here. Interesting. This should be safe. This, all around this should be safe. That's safe there. That's fun. Okay. This one needs to be touching 1, so there is 1 right here. Means this is touching 2, which I think means this is clear. Oh my god! This is touching 1, so it must be 1 here? Okay, I'm gonna say here and here are unsafe. That doesn't make any sense to have that one there. Can I take it back? Take it back. This, I think, is clear. But this is, this says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this safe? That's safe. That one's touching 3, so I think there's 1 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. My brain hurts. That means everything else touching that is safe. Ah, no! I fucked up. Well, that means this is safe. Aren't you excited? Okay. So let's start looking at things that are already touching the amount, the quantity they need to be. Nothing bad should be touching any of this. So I should be able to clear all of this. There. That's great. This as well. This should be clear. Awesome. I can come over the top. That's exciting because that also means I can go down around as well. None of them should be touching any bad spots. It's like a puzzle, but the puzzle is scary. These are all touching stuff. That's touching 1, this is all touch. Okay, it has to be here then. Which means this is clear, and this is clear. Oh no, that's not clear. Okay, I can't fall in a 3rd time. I've been told, I'm afraid. Oh. So one of these is wrong that I have set up right now. It's probably this one, actually. Give me a second. This one's safe. Yep. Okay, this one's already touching 2, so that means this is safe. This also needs to be, it's touching 1 already, so there's another bad one here. This one's touching 1 that's bad. We could probably figure this out with this, huh? Maybe it's right here. But this one still needs to be touching 2, so maybe there's one right there. This is touching 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that's there too, though. So it's gotta be here? No, but that's already 2. What are you touching? What are you touching? You gotta tell me. 1, 2. One of these is bad. I don't know which one it is. I think this is safe. Okay. I think this is also safe. Is the right next to the broken one, maybe? The one right next to this one right here? My worry is that means one of these is safe, and I accidentally placed it in the wrong place. And I think you're correct, but I have to figure out which one. I'm dead. Nancy's died forever.
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be investigating accidents, not having them.
I know. I'll be more careful next time. I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough trouble with my insurance company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean you're fired.
You aren't paying me. Try again. All right, this time I think we've got it. Can you please shovel? I know that there's a layer there. Thank you. Maybe the puzzle will get easier the second time. See, look, we're already, like, barely, we ain't got nothing to worry about so far. Just a couple little patches. Get complicated over there, I see. We're gonna wanna place them here, here, and here. Over here gets more confusing. It's gotta be all 3 of these. Yep. Should be safe to keep scraping. Let's go up the sides like we did last time. Ooh, that was a scary choice to have accidentally made. Do you think it's the same pattern as last time? It's a little different, right? Gotta be a little different. This is safe. 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 This should be safe. That's safe. That's safe. That and that are both safe. Any other exposed... I guess everything adjacent to the blue as well should be safe. So there, 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 and there. There and there, and they're all safe. That should be safe. Okay, I think we've tightened it in as much as we can without thinking. So let's think. I think there's got to be one right here. That's going to take care of a lot of the problems. Let's see. There's one here, I think. This is going to be another 3. And this is also another 3. I'm starting to recognize what the halos around them look like. Like 1, 2, 3. I believe that has to be there. That one's touching 2, so that one's touching 2. This one also needs to be touching 2. Right? Some more digging. We know all of these are safe, and we know this one's safe. We know this must be safe. Let's see. We know this is touching 1. Are there any other ones that are set? My brain is like freaking out trying to figure this out. The 6th one on the right column shouldn't be touching 1. On the right column? Oh, this one has to be touching. Yeah. That has to be there. Does that change our... That does kind of change everything else. This still has to be touching 2. There's 1 and 2, maybe? That might be it. This might be a safe spot. This is touching 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's safe. Nice! We filled out a section. Now we have to do the other parts. Alright. There could be one here or here. I think it's here. And I think maybe there's another one here. Let's find out. No! No! How could I have been so wrong? Take these back. They don't deserve those. Fuck. Well, this is touching 2, and this is touching... Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. There must be another one there. There should be 3 close to the sky blue one on the left. Yeah, so that must mean there have to be 3 there. Thank you, Bug. That is correct. Does that take care of all of... Okay, that takes care of 2 there. So there should be safe spot here. Safe spot here. 4 touching. Interesting. So this is bad. Things are bad in here. I only have 1 more shot before I have to start over again. I thought I was being so careful. Puzzles are hard, it turns out. I really want to, like, boldly say this strip is safe, but I know that's not the case. This is safe, though, right? Yes. But this has to be 1, 2... There's a 3rd one here somewhere. It must be there. Which means this is safe. Okay. Couldn't be because the ones nearby are touching 2. This has to be touching 4. It is already touching 4, which means... Okay. Whew. This one is touching 6. Okay, how many? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, these have to be blocked off. No other way. This needs to be touching 4. It's touching 1, 2, 3, 4. This is safe. Ooh, right down to the right down to the wire. Okay, this one is touching 2, so that means this is safe. This one is also touching 2, that means that's safe. 1, 2, 3, so that means this is also safe. Oh, awesome. And if these are touching 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that means this row is clean. Awesome. Is this clear? This is touching 2. These are all touching 1. Where can the 2 be coming from? Maybe here and here? Oh, thank God. Okay, and that one's touching 2. This is touching 2. This is touching 2. These are already touching 4. These are already touching 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is safe. 1, 2. This is safe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is safe. I think the rest of it's safe. 1, 2, 3. This is safe. 1, 2. This is safe. This is perfect ice, so everything around it's good. We did it! Oh, do I have to put the last 2 cones on the... Okay.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should
Wait
find
just
out where they go.
1 second. Oh, now she's wandering off into the wilderness. Awesome. Good idea. Good idea, Nancy. Oh, we're back here. Is this a shortcut? That's silly. Do you think that a wolf? A new path for us. An avalanche. Ooh. Chicken Ridge. It looks like a little chicken foot. I see. I understand. I'm comprehending. Uh-oh.
Sounded like an explosion.
Awoo.
What's that noise?
It's an avalanche. You're about to die.
Oh no!
Oh! Are you okay?
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air.
Oh God.
I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe.
So we're not telling our employer about this one, huh?
Hurting. Thank goodness.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Hi, puppy. Bye, puppy.
It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Puppo. Can I look
I'm
behind
not
me?
going out there again. Too dangerous.
I just want to look behind me, Nancy. Is that too much to ask? We've got to report the avalanche. Where am I? Okay, it's not too cold yet. The fuck am I? What am I up to? Oh, I'm back at the lodge. Well, that's nice. That's good and a relief. Well, indoors in time.
Much better. I was really cold.
Well, you almost died, Nancy. Congratulations. I think... What was I gonna do? Oh, call the line for the avalanche support. It was... Ned. Avalanche Patrol.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Well, thanks. Bye. Okay. Oh, I should try to call that one number back. 2383 is what the number is. Come on, girl, get off the phone. She's been murdered by her fucking abusive boyfriend? Husband. Those notes were so creepy in the Bugfly. I don't think you were here when we read all the creepy love notes. They were bad. They are like this girl's gonna get murdered if she goes back home bad. Okay, nobody else has tags on their room. Good, good. Good, good. All in order. So I guess I am allowed to do the housekeeping that early in the morning. Which I don't think is how it actually works, but that's fine. Anyone else around? Doing stuff, being places. Oh, hey, I fixed the thing
Excellent
for you.
job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. What's up, kiddo?
Rolf Kessler, that's why your
Are
name
you
sounds
by any
familiar.
chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
Awesome.
Well, I better get back to work.
Drop by anytime.
Why am I only talking to you? Should I talk
What's
to him
up?
separate? Okay.
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
Ooh, at the La Brea Tar Pits! I want to go to the La Brea Tar Pits so bad. I want to see dinosaurs and tar. You know.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Nobody
Hey, give her a break.
expects
She's just
the
trying to
fucking
make
Spanish
pleasant
Inquisition.
conversation.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt.
Nerd
Sometimes I just use my
alert.
hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Nerd
Oh,
alert.
brother.
Nobody understands my art, but that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Don't know what it is.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be
Bugfire,
saying
this is
that
the
if
most
you were the one
atrocious
who'd
man
slipped on
ever.
those ice-covered stairs or eaten that
There
bad
is no
potato
only if
salad
I was a little
or
more
had those
bi. He
4
is
flat
off the
tires.
table.
Hey, I had
Entirely.
that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Was anything missing from
I
your room?
was not paying attention to
Nah,
clues.
it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
No,
It was the
nothing.
wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's
I don't know
bogus.
about that
dude.
bad.
My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
No, it does not.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty
I
awesome,
guess.
huh?
I guess, Bugflower. I think perhaps we would have to see this man's art before we could make a judgment call, because it sounded like he was like, well, I'm a misunderstood artist, which probably means it's not very good art. And that he's very full of himself. And I don't like that about him.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Think you
Be
could
flirting?
teach me sometime?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. Well, I'll let you go.
Ditto, dude.
Ditto, dude. Ditto, dude. Think anybody else has clues for me? What's up? What's up, chat?
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Oh,
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
do you see anyone?
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them. They are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything.
The government is trying to stop him. He skates too good. He skis too good.
It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pa!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
It has been a pleasure.
This guy's been very nice to us. Other than the one time he started to yell at us. Anyone in here? Nope. Okay.
What you need?
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep, dang. I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here, there's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You kidding?
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold.
You're back from eating
Make sure you call
fries?
the patrol and give 'em
You
all
are
the
back
trouble
from eating
you can.
fries?
You can handle that.
Are you?
can't
That sounds fucking delicious. Okay. You bet.
You bet.
Good.
Mine.
Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got. happy.
Is it my
Other
job?
thing is, the cold snaps on its
No
way.
idea.
You think it's cold now?
It's so good. No
Just wait.
idea why you
Gotta
put the
be
question.
real careful anytime you're outside.
Oh,
So,
ooh,
we done here?
Yum. That sounds so good.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay. We might have to do lunch.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix
Okay,
a
we
meal.
don't have to do it yet. We should talk to the ice fisher and challenge him. And then I have to piss.
Nancy, hey, got a proposition
Here we
for
go.
you. Since Lou here's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
Who wants to bet that if I catch Lou on his own, I have to battle him at that game? Okay. Let's do that then. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna save because I haven't saved in a while. Okay. Save. I'm gonna pull up. Do you think the time changes when I'm on the options screen? It doesn't look like it is. It does. Okay, how do I pause it? How do I pause you? There's gotta be a way to pause it. Let's see if it changes on this. Hi, Violet! What's up? It doesn't pause on this. I guess I can reload my save if I need to. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and make a cup of tea before we continue. Maybe have a snack. I don't know. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'll leave it up on one of these screens. Should I should add like a BRB to this. Give me a second. I got this. New source. Oh, nope. I popped that out. That's not what I wanted. Silly. New source. Text. Make my own source. Okay. BRB. Select font. You want my fancy font. I like this one. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Ape Escape. Have fun with Ape Escape. Have a good time. We want that outline, a nice outline. Select color. No, not that. Go back to the outline. There we go. Pick screen color. Can we get this one? Okay. All the way up. Now I can move this over to here. BRB. Maybe I put it here, where the starting soon goes. That makes more sense, huh? I'm a professional. Okay. Yippee! I hope I solved the mystery too. If this game goes too long, I might break it into 2 parts. I was gonna really power through and do all of it today, but I do have some other stuff I want to get done today because I am traveling tomorrow, so we'll play for at least an hour or so longer, and then we'll see. Okay. I am going to piss. BRB. Alright, it's time. I'm back in it. Let's Nancy it up. I made hot cocoa. I refilled my water, I made hot cocoa, and I ate a little bit of... I got some string cheese and corn chips. Hot cocoa's too hot to drink, though. Disappointingly. I wonder if there's a way for me to set the chat to not disappear when I click away from it. Or maybe I just have to keep it on screen in all of my things for it not to undo. Okay. Not that much time has passed. I guess we can continue. Let's see, what we're gonna go take the thing. Oh, it's colder outside right now than it is usually. Wait 1 second.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
How cold is it right now? It's in danger. Maybe I should try a little later. It might be lunchtime?
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Alright, well, we'll go out during danger. I think it'll be fine. We did save. Here we go. Let's try not to die. Immediately into the tree. Alright. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god. Please let there not be like a Yeti that comes out and tries to get me. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna freeze to death out here. I should have done the fishing quest instead. It's probably the safer thing to do when the temperature's danger. But I need to look up what fish he said. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna die! Oh, hi, we made it. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Okay. Is that all I had to do? Okay. Cool. Awesome! I loved doing that, and I will love to do it again. Fuck. Shit. Oh my god. Ah! The shadows! I saw Nosferatu yesterday, by the way. What a treat for me. No one was brave enough to come with me, so I left the holiday. We had holiday dinner and played some video games together, and then I was like, okay, bye everybody, I'm going home. I'm going to Nosferatu and then home. And it was fun. We love vampires. I love vampires. I am kind of curious about the difference between Nosferatu and... I don't like the way that she drives in. I'm curious about the difference between Nosferatu and Dracula, because it was just the plot of Dracula with, like, a little bit of deviation for character. And all the characters had different names, so it wasn't Count Dracula, it was Count Orlok. It's like stupid shit like that.
Warm again.
I forgot what fish he said he wanted me to catch. But at the end it was like special, like based on books, the book Nosferatu by such and such, and the book Dracula by Bram Stoker. So I was like, oh, did you just combine Nosferatu with Dracula? I don't know. I need to look into Nosferatu. My favorite thing One of my many interests is vampire rules and how they're different in everything. So like Bram Stoker's Dracula is the rules that most people associate with vampires. And then how that's evolved over time and changed based on the film Dracula. They changed the plot, and then the film version of Dracula was really prevalent and being remade without consulting the original text. So there's all sorts of vampire rules, and I want to know all of them.
I'd better get going.
I thought he was going to tell me which one he want. Okay. I want to make a list of all the rules, because I read Carmilla recently, which is a pretty short book, about 2 young girls and one is a vampire. And that one had a bunch of different rules that I had not heard before, but did make sense. Did you say a burbot? It was either a perch or a burbot, but there's 2 perches. Oh, pike, perch, burbot. It's one of those 3. I don't think it was the whitefish. Oh well. Let's just go fishing, shall we? It's still in the danger, but it's not too bad. I don't want to play the minigame again. Can I walk around her? No, I can't.
By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
Get your ass handed to you. I love that it's all headshots for me. I hit her straight in the face. I don't give a fuck. I will maim a child.
You win, so you may pass.
I hope this is where I was supposed to be going. Can't remember which one was the fishing lake. Is my cocoa cool enough? I want it.
It is really, really cold out here.
Yes, Nancy, you're in danger mode, but that's okay. It's warm in the shack. We'll be fine.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything.
What the hell?
Including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
Aw, it was a northern pike.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe?
Oh, I can call this bird number.
57237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Will she write it down herself, or do I have to do that? 7237.
No fishing for me, thanks to whoever trashed this place.
Okay. Alright. Any other clues? I guess we can safely get back home. We should be fine.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Don't worry, Nancy. We'll walk around the stupid fort. Stupid fort. Oh, we can't walk around the stupid fort unless... Okay, we already looked at the clock. We have to go do the fort thing again. What if we die of hypothermia? Oh, okay, we didn't have to do it again. We could just walk straight. In.
Ah, warm again. Somebody left me a note.
What? Nancy Drew. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Freddie. Oh, okay. Well, I've already beaten you multiple times. I'll come trounce your ass again. Come here, idiot. Not afraid to beat up a child. Come here. Where you at?
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins! toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Awesome. I can toast it up now. So that's just an item that'll help me survive a little longer if I'm doing something that's taking longer than usual. Should I... let's go to the needle real quick. See if anything's changed. Ah, the cocoa is the right temperature. I still can't get in there. Which might be a bad idea with how cold it is right now. But I have the toasty packs. Presumably there's something out here. Otherwise, why...
This must have been made by the explosion I heard.
Okay, yeah.
A
Let's
fossil.
investigate.
Cool.
Oh, awesome! Can I take him with me? That's so cool!
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
I know where there's a geology handbook.
No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
Okay. So this is the way back home. Gotcha. We gotta get back. Hopefully that was the correct direction. Okay, thank goodness.
I feel warmer already.
We've got to deal with lunch. There we go. What do you want? One quesadilla, one hamburger. Damn, these take forever to cook. Alright. One lettuce, one pickle, one tomato. Lettuce, pickle, tomato, second boiger. Onion mustard. That one's
Order
done.
up.
2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 2 pickles. Who preps and cleans all this? 1 tomato, 2 onions. Mustard and ketchup. It's like, I'm not setting all this out. No one's asked for paprika.
Order up.
1 hamburger. 1 quesadilla only. 1 quesadilla, 1 hamburger. That's 1 quesadilla. I can send this.
Order up.
I can send this.
Order up.
You have your quesadilla. You just want the hamburger. 1 cheese, 1 lettuce, 2 pickle. One tomato, 2 onion. ketchup. Also, Nosferatu is not as scary as I was hoping it would be. But maybe that's just because I like vampires too much. I think I would have enjoyed it more if Nosferatu didn't have a mustache. I thought it looked stupid. One lettuce, one pickle, one tomato. Mustard and ketchup. Okay, burger is done. Here you go. I hope everybody enjoyed. I haven't gotten any information from doing that. In one of the other games, the Hardy Boys have to do something to get information. And it works for them. They overhear all sorts of clues and then they pass it along to you. Nobody's in here? Okay, awesome. Turn around again. There was a tile loose. Is that important? Probably not.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call them. What else do you want?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
It was the birdwatcher.
You don't by any chance have a hook and line I could borrow, do you?
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No,
Nice.
I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Bye now. What about you? You see anything?
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
By all means, explain away.
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set.
Hi, Bug. His
and it
family
was
got
dark,
devoured by
very
wolves.
cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night, they would roam in huge,
In
hungry
well-known
packs.
country
My
Fredonia.
grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to
scooter.
attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow.
Too slow
and the
for
wolves
wolves.
soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves,
That's what
did
you
not.
should get from helping people.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Because I was the man on
Tormented
the
by
road.
guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Okay. I didn't ask.
I've disturbed you long enough.
I didn't
It has
ask.
been a pleasure.
I love to hear that, though, man. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What else we gotta do today? We have a number to call? We've got a number to call. Is it in our notes? Run and grow free. 7237. Hi, Bloody.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Especially. Alright. Well, I didn't leave my name and number, so I guess that's it. He said not to bother calling the Avalanche Patrol. Let's do it anyway.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I really don't have anything to report.
Oh, they just... Okay, well, fine. I don't think we need to call any of these people. They're out and about. We could call our boyfriend, I guess, but I want to go through the whole game without having to talk to him, personally. This is before Nancy has a cell phone. And some... No, actually, I feel like in the Canyon game, she has a cell phone to take pictures with. Am I crazy? What's the temp? Move. Okay, it's still in danger, but that's safe enough for us to get to the fishing place.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Mystery trail, it is a mystery trail. Mystery.
How dare you trespass here?
It just never ends with her. Come on. I have to go to the fishing lodge to play another minigame.
You win. Bombs away.
Okay, now she gives me more of these. Alright, I'm never gonna stop playing with you because I do have to keep going to fucking Icicle Lake, girl. But I'm glad I'm getting so many free ice packs.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Nancy Danger Drew. That's so true. 2668. Wait a minute. You think that's upside down? Two 668 or 8992. I guess the 2 couldn't have been upside down. All right, let's do it. We gotta catch. It's one of those, I think. Not one of these. Nope, wrong one.
That won't do.
It's a whitefish. Is it you?
That won't do.
Nope. One of you. Come here.
Doesn't quite measure up.
Okay. Now at least I know what I'm looking for. Oh, I can't get there down fast enough. Get there down. Go on, get. I guess I should keep in the middle. Oh, there's one there. Shit. Well, there we go. That one looks nice. Oh, I missed it. Go back here.
Mine just bit the dust.
Are you kidding? Wait. Okay, it's fine. I just have to go back and back in. Let's get in the middle of this. Get in the middle here, not hit any mines. Please do not the mines. I'm seeing 0 of the type of fish that I need. Uh-oh. Well, that was useless. No! Fuck!
Mine just bit the dust.
Come on. There's no way to avoid it! Oh, there it is.
Close, but no cigar.
Shit. No, there's a mine coming.
A mine? That can't be good.
Are we dead? Why are there mines in this lake? Alright. Well, I'm dead. That was Nancy dying. That one!
There we go.
Wait,
A
oh,
2-foot
thank
northern
God.
pike. No more fishing for me.
Thank goodness. One fish for me. Ah! That actually scared me is deeply upsetting.
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
Oh, you're helping me! They're helping me! I did have one big
I need to make it to
scream.
shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Are you sure about that? Oh my god, wait, oh, no. Oh, god. Okay. Fuck. What? Why can't I get over there? What do you mean, game? Do I have to go the other direction? What? I'm about to die. Can't even open my items. I have the warmers. Maybe they're in my coat pocket. Absolutely baffled. Well, I can't do anything here either. Girl, what?
I'm getting sleepy.
She's dead. She's dead. Okay. Alright. Oh good, that goes down while I'm in the menu. I need a walkthrough. If it's not gonna let me just get the coat from there, what is the point? Why? Why, game? Alright, I'm gonna scroll down through this. Whoever did this walkthrough broke it up into multiple articles. Okay, we did that. On the other side of the wolf, like, there's a wolf and conveniently a jacket. Is the wolf really dangerous? Jump the ice floes to get to the jacket while keeping an eye on the temperature bar to make sure she doesn't get hypothermia. Okay. It just shows her... This walkthrough just shows her there. What? This is deeply mysterious. I'm deeply mysteried. Not knowing how to long jump? Yeah, it just says to get here. There's nothing else I can do. It just had a picture of her standing here. Do I just let it go all the way down? And she'll make it?
I'm getting sleepy.
That's not the answer. What the hell? Okay, let's look at this again. Once again, this walkthrough has failed me. Once again, this game has failed me. Alright. This one doesn't have any pictures. God. Okay, I scrolled too far. I scrolled too far. Fishing fun. Okay. Get to an ice flow puzzle here. Resembles the end of Nancy Drew Creatures of Kapu Cave. Great. Jump from ice flow to ice flow to reach the shore. There's only one route that works, and it is randomly determined. If the route you picked failed, back up and try a different one. What? What? What do you mean there's only one route? Oh no, we're gonna have to do this for a while, huh? I don't know what determines the validity of a route. But the things seem to spawn in randomly. What the hell? I just had to wait for it to spawn one in.
Why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. I feel warmer already. There's a note in one of the pockets.
Aw, yeah. That's a note.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Big... Why don't you just walk around the lake? You're just gonna follow a wolf. Not here again. Or this is a different ridge.
Avalanche Ridge. Not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes.
And why the hell did we come out here?
Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Oh, okay. This is the place where it said if I should know where it is before I follow the trail.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Hey, not to worry, Nancy. We're right here. We can even go through these. Oh. I guess we can't go through those doors. Are there wind chimes out here? I haven't seen any wind chimes.
Much better. I was really cold.
Okay. What time is it? It's 3 p.m. We already did the lunch rush. See if there's anybody around here. They're not here till later. Okay, what do I have in my inventory? Tackle box. Do we not have the fish in our inventory? We have the notes. Okay. We need the snowshoes. Okay, what are some... We had 2668. Okay, that wasn't it. 2006. Nope. Maybe our special runes are a code? In fact, they probably most certainly are. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3144. Nope. The early 1900s. see, winter of 1921. $18.94. Let's try some of these. Nope. Vanished in 1921. Nope. Okay. Heads up, ads are about to start. I will try not to solve all the puzzles. Oh, hey, we haven't called the detective in a while. We should probably talk to him. He sucks, but he'll probably give us hints. Oh, what's his name? Not that. Not that either. Oh, because I'm a senior detective. I don't need a task list. Oh, I've checked it off. Awesome. Maybe I should have played it on baby mode. Who is our guy? Was it? Oh. Was it Carl Jenkins is our guy we're working on this with? What is his name? Why have I forgotten it? Seven 547.
Hello?
Hi, Carl. This is Nancy Drew again.
Can't talk now. Sorry. No.
I didn't mean to call you. Is it Tino Balducci who's on that thing? Let's see, 312 555 5375. Okay.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
Nothing, I guess. I'd better go.
I'd better go.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Why even bother having him there? Okay. We don't need that. Clues. The wolf. Clues. Oh, maybe I should talk to the guy downstairs. I might need to call the sheriff, though, because there have been more incidents. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay, good to know.
What you need?
Would you happen to know the combination to the lock on the display case that has the snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that is Chantal. Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down. Gal's got a memory like a butterfly net. Of course, there's no need for you to go repeating that.
Oh, okay.
I'd better get back upstairs.
If you need anything, just holler.
Let's go talk to our favorite guy.
How can I help you?
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
No worries, bud.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Worth a shot.
Let's see, do I really want to go outside without a coat?
It's weird because I
don't think
couldn't
so.
get in from the other angle either. And I don't know how to make her carry her coat down that way. What was I gonna do? Oh, call Chantel. Two 274. Locking in.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy. Listen, I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
I am working your maid service, your food service, and this mystery for free, Chantel. What are you fucking talking about?
Like what?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all sailed out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accident.
I watch enough Criminal Minds so I can come up with my own profiles. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb.
They're gonna be so stupid, girl.
Got
You
it.
know they're
Good.
gonna be stupid.
Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
If it makes you feel better, this is like 2006 that this game came out.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His card broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck.
Okay.
Oh, and Yanni. He was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Okay.
That's it for now.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Lou's story checks out, which is good. I don't remember if we asked what's his face. Oh, we have to do this stupid questionnaire. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nobody's asked for paprika. Oh, that means I have to... Oh. I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay. Hometown. Not this. Give me this. Okay, hometown. This is already all on here. Okay, let me get a new note, people. It's not. He's a bad detective. But she hired him because he's charming. So now we have to play his stupid game. Alright, GC, LT, BK, and YV. I'll put paprika on every single thing anybody orders until somebody complains to me. Which side do they get up from? I can check this tomorrow. Hometown, we're checking now. Solar system one, I'm just gonna have to ask them. Okay, Carl Jenkins. No, he's already gone. Okay, Yanni is from Elad Sate. Ladsaet. Fredonia. Okay. Lou Talbot is Brea, California. BK. Kessler William? BK. GC. Guadalupe. Okay. Los Angeles. Cali. Who the fuck is BK? Is it William Kessler? Bill Kessler. Because Bill is short for William. Stupid. Alright. Hi, Rabbit. What's up? We're writing down hometowns for this stupid quiz. Here we go. Okay, GC is Los Angeles. That's how that's spelled, right? Angeles. LT. Brea. Keys, Ontario. ELADSAET. Okay. Good. Call me before you fax this to make sure the machine's on. You're a doll. Okay. Is it dinner time yet?
I'm staying out of there until
Nope.
I have to fix a meal.
May I? I think I have to ask them about the planets. I don't think I can go into their rooms right now. Oh, hey.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
And they stole my
Probably you.
fish?
Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
I should have known.
What?
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
It's my favorite
Drop by
video game,
anytime.
God of War.
What's up?
Would it be all right if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I wouldn't need them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
I was just
You could
wondering,
say yes
what planet do you
instead.
most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
I hate this man. Thank you.
Nice talking to you.
Rock and roll.
Do you think Bird Lady's here? No, she's not. Let's go bother everybody else. Hello.
How can I help you?
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Pluto was my favorite planet when I was a kid.
I've disturbed you long enough.
Come back anytime.
I was alive and knew what planets were when Pluto became not a planet anymore, and that's devastating to have lived through this. Now, did I talk to what's his face? Thank you. It's just all the way out there hanging out. Yeah, I do like the.
That's all the questions
I
I
like
had.
the skier.
Keep me posted.
I think he's funny. Always be a planet in our hearts, yes. I will say my favorite things in the solar system are actually Jupiter's moons. I like them a lot. Europa and Ganymede being my faves. Poisonally. Probably Europa's my favorite. Do you think she's in her room? Oh. Okay, yeah. So I can do this now. I'm not allowed to just bust in. She gets up from the... Her right or my right? So fucking arbitrary. Okay. It looks like only it would be their left, so facing away, she gets up on the left. Alright. Who is in Pish Pish again? Pish Pish is Kessler. Kessler gets up on his right. Okay.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Ooh. Think she left anything behind? I was just in here. I can't tell which side he gets off from. I'm sorry, that was poor phrasing, perhaps. Oh, there's a little beaver. Oh, there's a little beaver on the shelf. Let me in. I guess it would be the side with the clock on it. Oh. Get closer to the door, then turn around. Let's assume it's the left. His left. And this is the last person's room, yes. This is Yvonne's. I could tell if I can see his thing. He's a magazine. Yeah, this is his room. That's his right. Okay. Not what I wanted to click on. Whoops. This one, please. Let's see. GC was left. LT left. Bill's right. Yanni was right. Great. You said Planet X. You said Mars. And you said Pluto. And I don't know if we're going to get that information from her. It's still really weird to me that I can't get in that other room. Oh, not this one, sorry. I feel like I should be able to get in this room. Okay. Is dinner... What time was dinner? I'll check the thing, I guess. Since I'm here... 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Okay, let's go to 6 p.m. Quick nap. What? Forget elf on the shelf, beaver on the shelf. What about me, Marla? What planet do I most identify with? I don't know. If I'm going by Sailor Moon, Mercury's always been my fave. But I guess I mean I guess it would have to be Jupiter because of the moon, on account of the moons that I like so much. But I really don't know. I like the blue ones. I think the gas giants are just so beautiful. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, everybody who's ready for fucking Paprika Blats. She's not here. Bill is 1 salmon, 1 salad. Alright. Where do you think I put the paprika? There you go. 1 egg, 2 yellow peppers. 1 tomato, 2 spinach. It must suck to eat the same thing every night, huh? 2 carrots, 2 cucumbers.
Why, this looks downright wrong.
What do you mean? Oh, how did I fuck it up? Is it the paprika? It does say 1 salmon, right? Okay. Maybe I just put too much of something on there? No! Put that down. Don't burn the salmon. 2 yellow peppers, 1 tomato. 1 tomato. 2 spinach. 2 carrots, 3 cucumbers.
Order up.
Okay. That one got through, so I must have just done something wrong that other time. 2 salmons. Put down. 2 egg, 2 pepper. Wow. Wow. 2 spinach, 2 anchovy. 2 anchovy. 2 spinach, 2 anchovy, 2 carrots, 2 cucumbers. Double of almost everything. Did you want any croutons? 1 crouton. Then the paprika. Get paprika, bitch. And here you go.
Order up.
Okay. I haven't been paying attention to whose these are. Okay, this one's for Yanni. One salad. 2 egg, 3 yellow peppers. One tomato, 2 spinach. One anchovy, 1 carrot. And 3 cucumbers, 2 croutons. Paprika placed. There you go. And out.
Order up.
Okay, nothing from him. This is for Ollie? Ollie's not on our list. And Freddy. Okay, these are just these two. Well, I gave everybody... No one hates paprika, it seems. Unless someone's gonna tell me afterwards. Do you want 2 salmon? Freddy wants 2 salmon. And no salad or 1 salad? Okay. One egg, 1 yellow pepper. Two tomato, 1 spinach. One carrot, 2 cucumber, 2 crouton. 1, 2, 2. Paprika! You don't need to be paprika, but I'm doing it anyway.
Order up.
I wonder if Guadalupe is the one that needed to be who hated it. Let's see. 131. One, 3, 1. 2, 2, 1. One, 4, 1. There you go. Here's your paprika. As a treat from me to you.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He
Oh!
hates paprika.
Okay, Lou. Hates pap. Hates pap. Okay. Yes. No. 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 Okay. Did you kick one of the guests out, sir? Not you. Okay, no one's in there. Good to see that.
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Ms. Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotaged a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
I'd better get back upstairs.
No.
Good.
No fucking way. Good.
How can I help you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
Oh, we've got Kavichinaya. Well, she's usually around here at 9, but if she left, maybe she won't be anymore. Which means I might not have anything to do for a little bit. Still haven't figured this out. I think I can hand in that thing. I have to talk to her anyway. The like walking sound, because there's a little bit of a walking sound effect sometimes as an ambient noise. It's giving like Five Nights at Freddy's "Somebody's Coming for You" sound. It keeps freaking me out.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
I'm glad you called. Ollie tells me Guadalupe Camillo checked out.
Actually, it was more like Ollie threw her out.
Well, good riddance, right? I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who caused those accidents
Vroom,
and blew up the
bitch.
bunkhouse.
I don't think so.
You don't? I was hoping I could tell my lawyers that the case is closed and come home.
I still have to come up with proof.
Oh, that. Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance, and in cash. Cash is good. Oh well.
Cash is
Anything else to
good.
report?
Nothing else to report.
Don't let me down, okay?
Do I have to call her? Maybe I have to call her. Hey, give me a second. Suspects. Phone numbers. Okay. 213-555-3264. Okay.
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place
I'm
for
gonna
it,
mute so I can
all
eat a
we
snack.
can do is try to protect it.
Oh. Of course, it moved everything around when I tried to do that. Okay, I'm muting so that I can eat while I play this dialogue.
Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf.
For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed?
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
This is going to sound like a really weird question, but from what side of the bed do you usually get up?
Why in the world do you want to know that?
Oh, please don't try to make me explain.
Well, it's a harmless question, I suppose. Let's see. I get up on my left side.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell me about it. Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind. Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Okay, I finished my snack. Hello. What the fuck is she talking about? So she's saying that because there are humans everywhere, the only thing you can possibly do to save them is to bring them to a sanctuary, which is a roped-in enclosure full of other wolves that then she said this wolf is already socialized, so it needs to be taken to a sanctuary. But how does that preserve the wolf? Because if that wolf has pups, You can't just drop those pups in the middle of the fucking wilderness. What are they preserving? It's just like a dead end for wolves. What the I don't understand. Why just let the wolves. Just leave this fucking wolf alone. It's fine. Can we adopt them and give them kisses if they're a nice wolf anyways? No. We can't do that. Apparently no wolves are nice. They become adjusted to humans, they seem like they're nice, but then if their instincts activate, they can become vicious at any moment. Even if they seem like they're trained.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
Funny about that.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the
I
wolf
am
be okay?
2 detectives have been hired.
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
I need to get back to work.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Okay. She was pretty nice to just chat with me that long. Let's finish filling out the thingy. Earth. Okay. Let's save in case I get it wrong somehow. And we have to call what's-her-face.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
What's up?
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
Oh, I have to call
But why
Tino
does he
to
need get
activate the
rid of it?
fax.
It's not hurting anything.
Not
freaking
Chantal.
out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially on top of everything else that's been happening.
Girl, no
But
one's
why not
left
say
because of the
call a
wolf.
wolf sanctuary and have them come
Someone
and
was
take the wolf
thrown
away?
out for trying to
That would
protect it
certainly
only.
be
That's
more
the only
humane.
business you lost.
Look, Ollie's had a lot of experience with varmints or whatever he calls them, so I have to assume that he knows best. In fact, I think he used to hunt wolves for food. Or was that bears? Lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
That's it for now.
I have to get going too. Bye.
Nancy, hi. You finished with that survey yet?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip.
Oh, cool.
You messed up somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
You bet.
Anything else?
That does it for now.
That does it for now.
Walk through. Is it because I didn't capitalize anything? Walk through, please. Hello. Walk through. Okay, snowshoes. Okay. Oh, Bill is from Toronto? That's not what I had him for. I had him from Ontario. Interesting. That must be the only thing that's wrong. Everything else looks correct. Toronto! Nope. Toronto. Let me double check everything else. Earth, Los Angeles, left, no. Lou, Planet X, Brea. Oh. Yes and both. That's the one I couldn't quite tell. Bill, Mars, Toronto, right, no. Mars, Toronto, right, no. Annie, Pluto, Elidicet, right, no. Pluto, Elidicet, right, no. Okay. I'm starting to think this guy doesn't know how to profile.
Nancy, hey, you give that survey
Wait,
another
my
shot?
chat is hidden. I have to bring you guys back. Bring us back. Where is everyone? There you are. Hello.
I sure did.
Hang on. Okay, sock it to me.
Nancy Drew as a Metroidvania. I wish that would be fun. It would be fun as a like a third-person point and click. I'm gonna play a lot of point and clicks coming up. You betcha.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the detective channel. It was supposed to be foolproof.
And how much did you pay for that?
Maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669.
Nice.
Anything else I can do for you?
That'll do it.
I think that'll do it.
Don't be a stranger.
I will be. Fuck you. Okay.
That did it.
Mine! Okay. What time is it? It's 8 p.m., so I guess I can't, go out. Well, I did everything else I had to do, so I guess we could just sleep till morning. We can sleep till 6 is usually what I do. $7 a.m. Okay, well. Let's do 6. Shut up. Thank you. Have I looked into the... Piss.
1555 Mystico and prepare to be made.
Oh, I'm showering. And pissing at the same time. I'm incredible. 1555 Mystico. Can I do that? Mystico.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy
I can't believe that fucking worked.
Will only lead to danger and intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes, Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the Magnificent.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you see?
This is a whole tip line? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you hypnotize me?
Hypnotized.
In time.
Okay. Then how about something very special?
A wise choice. Return to the icy depths, and there you will discover the jewel of the deep blue sea.
Okay, alright, okay.
Mystico has spoken.
Oh. I've got to get the jewel. Okay, well, we heard the toilet flush, so she was showering and pissing in the toilet at the same time. She was not shower pissing. I think it's a little harder than you think it is for Nancy to do both of those things. Right, laundry first. No one's showering in the toilet. Wait, no, that's not. Yeah, no, that's not what I meant. Who wants service? You want service? I'm coming in. Just make your bed. Take that. On my way. What about you? Do not disturb. Nobody else needs anything. She is out of here. Figured I might check. We all have to share one restroom, which I find challenging. It's too early to do anything else. It's still in danger outside.
That's for me.
Whoa! Oh, a note. Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me when it comes to the White Wolf. There's much for us to talk about. We already did this. Already had that conversation. Thank you, though. Anybody around? You're not here. No one's in here.
What you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
Alright, I have to pee again. Maybe I should end stream here and we pick this up a different day? It seems like we got a good amount of leads. We just have to wait until it's warm enough to go outside again. And we'll probably do breakfast at that point, too. What if I keep putting Lou in Paprika and Lou's food? I think I should do this. Okay. Thank you for coming to this long, relaxing Nancy Drew stream. We have mysteries to be solved. I thought that I could finish all this game in one sweep, but I think that maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't ask that of myself. Uh, I'm not very good at planning ahead, as I don't know if anybody could tell. Let's see. I won't be streaming this weekend. I will be with family away from my computer. But I will be streaming. That's the 2025 calendar. That's not helpful. I will be streaming Thursday the 2nd. So I'll be back next week Thursday. Playing this again? Yes, this next Thursday, this time we'll play this again, and then the Sunday following, I will finish Potionomics because I can do it on the weekend when I have more time. Yippee! Thanks for hanging out. Happy holidays, and I'll see you next year. It turns out. Yeah, next week is already 2025. I might not be doing anything on late Monday and Tuesday, so maybe I will sneak one more little stream in. And it would be Wobble Dogs, probably. Or Amber Isle, probably. But yeah, happy holidays, guys! Have a good one. Have a good new year if I don't see you before then. And, yeah. Can we have, like, December 2nd? Not ready to jump to... yeah. December 2. I wanted December 2. I thought there was another, like, full week. And then, let's see. How many days away is this? Let's see. It's 7 days from now to the 1st. 8, 9, 10, 11. On the 11th, I'm driving down to JFK to get on a flight to Japan. So that's so few days away. That's almost less than 10 days away that I'm going to Japan, and I'm freaking out a little bit. Hopefully it'll be fun, though. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm clicking off the game, and I'm going to remember to save it before I quit out of it. It's gonna be fun. I hope it's gonna be fun. I have a couple things to book today, and then I think we'll be good to go. I don't know if there's anything else we have to book in advance, but I'll have done my part. I'm booking Universal, and we're gonna get the Fast Pass so we can do the new Donkey Kong Country World. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get one of those stupid Daisy bracelets. I love Daisy so much. I hope they have little Daisy trinkets. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna go on my ending screen, and I'm gonna mute. Have a happy holidays! Whee!